Burn it at both ends. I like the fire causing mayhem. I'm not tired, I've been waiting. I'm not forsaken. I'm my own and I'm jaded. Energy comes from my hatred. Call me the villain, cause I be killing. I got no feeling, I've been dealing with all my demons. I like to feed them, they be chilling. Yeah, they be screaming. I can hear them in my mind. They just wanna find any fight, any reason.
Dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. We're the shadow to the light. I can feel it in my bones. I'm addicted to the thirst. I ain't never let it go, even when it hurts. This is my curse. Yeah, this is my curse.
There ain't no mercy, have to be thirsty, have to be working to deserve it. Adrenaline is surging, ain't no serving. I'm the king, bring me everything that I've ever wanted, that I need. I believe I could be anything, watch me. Give me a second to blow, give me a second to grow. Be at the top of the show, be at the top like a pro. I flip the switch, different mode, no they ain't laughing, no joke. Cause I attack when they won't.
Welcome to the dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. We're the shadow to the light. I can feel it in my bones. I'm addicted to the thirst. I ain't never let it go, even when it hurts. This is my curse. Yeah, this is my curse. Yeah, this is my curse.
Look, all my life has been neglection, so now I pick up the pen and use it as a weapon. Yeah, you can see that I'm affected. People getting killed for nothing but obsession. You need to look at your reflection and decide who you are. Stop acting disconnected. Got mothers killing kids. People kill and live, but I be on the mic, speaking how I live. Every day I wake up, it's another person that's dead, and YouTube has to solve it because the law is failing kids. I'm disgusted at the evil in the end, and if you connect the dots, you'll see the vision in your head. Why do people die as victim to the streets? They wonder why I'm up all night and can't sleep. I'll be the voice for everyone who can't speak. L.E. failed Kylie, and now Sammy is free. AWP did a good deed, and y'all be talking all that shit while they just do it for free. 16 days for 35 minutes. Y'all try to throw them off and just want to play the victim. Reaching out to YouTube channels for clout. I wouldn't check it. TV if I wanted your house. And NSF investigate, stay sending out the hate. Why you mad at Doug and Nick for finding Kylie in the lake? Make it make sense. You're a fake bitch. You were there for money and now you're mad over fake shit. And that's something I can't relate with. Zero emotion from the mom or the statements. All I seen was the devil in her eyes. Tony died, you were fake. I can see it through your lies. Got Sammy on your stream like the FBI. You've been grooming little kids. I can see you holding skies. Take your Melco and Ronnie up on that line. Why you lie to the people and say you gon' do it live? Santa Fe, yeah, you're looking at your sus. Got an arrow on the ground pointing towards Kylie's truck. And you wanna come and up church. I think your butt hurt. You tried to blame the man for your dog, but couldn't find the dirt. I guess that's what they mean by the trucky way. If you step foot in the town, you might die from foul play. And I don't know what to say, but I can feel it through my soul. She didn't drive in that lane. So y'all can try to go convince somebody else, cause I'm not falling for that shit. The autopsy really smells.
See, let me explain what I'm talking about, man. Hey, you know what I'm talking about. The water in the lungs. Y'all test for the weight of shit. I guess it is the trucky way.
You gotta stop doing this.
I mean, I really guess it's the trucky way, man. Kylie Rodney needs justice. Shout out to AWP for being the only real ones in this situation. And that's sad. There's so many people that care. Blood Gang family, I'm out.
Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, how to ground me. I can feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I was born to make changes. Rearrange this place, gotta tame it. Enemies everywhere when it's dangerous. They wanna take the stream and deflate it. I hate it, but I use hate as fuel to give me energy. I got the barrel and the scope on my enemy. It's in my mind how I redefine everything I know. Who I am, what I want, a clear identity. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this.
Helps if I have audio, huh? Don't it? What up?
I was wondering.
Oh, yeah.
And I keep forgetting every time I come in here, I have to enable my microphone, and I always fail to do it. How's Score Squad doing? Tonight, we have a scientist, a nurse, and an educator up on panel. We're going to do a little nerdy medical talk, a little bit of Q&A, a little bit of sleuthing together, chit-chatting. All in the name of Kylie Rodney.
And our sweet Mama Slaughter's here. Larissa's here with us.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Miss Jenny Pooh.
We're just innocent bystanders. Here for it, you know?
A lot of work
tonight.
A lot of work's been happening behind the scenes. It's crazy.
God, yeah. Oh my God.
These last few
It's
days.
never ending knowledge.
Yeah.
Who's playing with the dogs?
That's my puppy. I'm sorry. That damn squeaky toy.
She's
She's
here.
like,
with
squirrel. She's bringing a squirrel toy over to me. That's what's
okay,
sweet.
cool.
She wants to play with
She's on
squirrels too,
panel.
so it's all good. How you doing, Cass?
Yeah, I'm good. Good.
How you doing, Ara?
I'm well. Just reviewing the autopsy a little bit before
Are
we
you?
get started.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like me to pull it up on screen? Because I could do that. That way,
We could do that. People could
our
see
lovely
it.
chat can scroll along with it. Because there's just so many discrepancies in this poor autopsy. Like this poor little girl.
I just have questions.
Me too. And I hope somebody got answers. I have a feeling we're going to have more questions at the end of this, but it's okay.
Yeah.
And then we got a nurse here. Jenny Pooh, how you doing, baby?
I'm good. How is everybody?
I ain't never complaining.
Yeah. Doesn't do any good, does it?
Hell no. It stresses you out. I don't got time for all that. Anything that makes my blood pressure feel like it's changing, nope, I don't got time for that
That's right.
at all. All right, let me get this autopsy report pulled up. That ain't it. Sorry, you guys are just gonna have to deal with my puppy squeaking. She wants to play with squirrels too.
We're happy to have her here.
That's her new knock 3 times if they're guilty. She's squeaking.
She has questions.
For sure.
She's
Sorry, I
right
got so
with
many
us.
folders on my computer. Yeah, she is. She definitely is. All right, let me get this lovely little botched ass autopsy pulled up on here.
She just squeezed it 3 times. She
She
did.
does too. Yeah. If Dr. Reber's guilty, yep, see, see?
Squeeze
I
one
Does
for
he botch
yes.
autopsies? Is he an autopsy botchist? No, wait, she's squeaking. She knows what's up. She's not a dumb dog. She knows. See?
There you go. We're just joking, y'all, okay?
I love it. Yeah, my
We're
dog.
just having fun.
I mean, that's my dog's voice box.
Yeah.
You don't like it, sue her.
That's freaking hilarious.
I mean, humor is necessary when you're dealing with stuff like this. It's essential.
I tell you what, the last couple videos that I made, you would not like messing with Kylie's last known photos, the sleepy and the pics, like the way she barks and growls, and like my cat even hisses and stuff. Like something's definitely these animals know something, because I know it matches my gut.
I was gonna say maybe they're picking up on how you feel.
I don't know, man. All I do is just sit down and they start growling at it. I don't even have to ask them questions. They're telling me all about it. All right, I don't need system audio yet, so let's do it this way. All right. Oh boy. Where do
There
we
she
begin? The
is.
beginning.
I know
There
where to
she
begin.
is. Yeah, this whole autopsy, like it bothers me.
How about like if you scroll down a little further?
Mm-hmm.
Because this was what I was talking about the other day, where it says date of injury. They're not giving us the date of injury, that box. Sorry, I'm just jumping in.
It's right, jump right in. Yeah,
No
I know.
warning.
You're talking about let me put this on edit mode so I can. Yep.
Add the mustaches.
Yeah, like this right here, like something's wrong with this. big
Why
time.
doesn't that have a day, right? If they know
Yeah.
what day that she was removed or whatever, or when she went into the water, even after having fire cam footage
Something
and whatever,
very wrong.
why is that box not filled in?
Yeah. Yep.
Completely. It
Yeah,
has
the
August.
the lack of date is a big.
And that box corresponds with the injury information. So it says accident, they have what,
I'm
they
gonna
have
make it
where,
bigger.
but they don't give us
I
the
wanna go
when.
back. I want to go back. I just want. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't, like, this alone. There's just so much to this that I don't understand. Yeah, it feel okay. So I'm just gonna state this for all of the autopsies. When you look at Reber's autopsies, they all have the same cookie cutter template. However, I'm noticing on like the weird autopsies, they're always using the template with that whiteout on it, and it bothers me.
Yep.
Now, can somebody explain to me what this FMD EST unknown what that is? Because I've always wondered that.
Where?
Okay, after date of injury, it says right here.
Found
Found
estimated.
aesthetic. Yeah, I don't understand what that is. It's for injury information. Unknown,
Okay,
like
so I think that's since they don't have a real date or whatever. That
so
is
everything's just
their-
unknown.
It's unknown. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll on down to this because this just does not. This whole sentence here just it doesn't sit well with me. Descendant drowned in a lake while inside her vehicle. How do they know that? Like, something has to come from a conclusion from something.
Well, if they know that much, allegedly, then can they not tell us the date?
Like, this bothers me. This bothers me. We're gonna highlight all the discrepancies that we see. Here's a mustache.
We got mustaches.
If anybody in chat has questions, please feel free to throw them down. We will read them, put them up on screen. If you have a question for a scientist, a nurse, or a educator.
But like, does anybody know why that is empty? Why that is blank? That I will look at that forever and it will bother me. 8 blank 2000. Why doesn't it say 7? I'm sorry, 6 or 15 or 21? It's
So
17, 21,
technically,
something, you know, like,
I
yeah, you would.
believe, yeah, I believe that with autopsies, when the person is found, they're supposed to fill out everything from
This
the date they were
bothers me.
found. So that shouldn't be blank. It should be the day that she was actually found in the water,
Yes.
where they start putting the dates
Matter
for
of fact,
in
I
that
want
autopsy.
to highlight his name as well, so we can keep all the important information.
We could talk about
Like-
Mackie later.
And then this here really bothers me as well. The whole death reported by private dive company. They couldn't have put Adventures with Purpose there. Like, why are they so afraid to say Adventures with Purpose? Why are they afraid to mention these boys' names? Like, why are... It's like Kylie and AWP, the two things that should have been put out there weren't. Everything else was all about them. Anyway, let's keep going. We're gonna go through this whole thing. Okay,
She agrees.
highlight.
Puppy agrees.
Yep, she sure does. I'm so sorry. She's getting it too.
She's
Okay,
like, that's right, Mom.
And on an autopsy, shouldn't it also list like some form of address, like something other than her home address, like no PO box, her employer's not listed here, her employer's address, like none of this stuff is here and redacted. Like, she was employed. Why is her employer not listed? She was employed. Why is the address not listed there? Like, it's just left blank instead of inserted and redacted.
Is it possible she was no longer employed when this happened?
I mean, when anybody
that
goes
coffee
to this,
shop?
you're no longer employed. But no, she worked at the coffee shop. Like, none of this stuff makes sense. Like, she had a cell phone. This should be on there and redacted.
Yeah,
Typically, on anything medical, everything should be filled out.
Yeah, all this should be filled out right there. All those highlighted. All right. Like this, the pounds bother me. That don't match. If you guys are trying to paint that she drowned in a lake, her weight's going to have to be more than her actual weight in real life. One.
Yep.
If you're trying to paint 16-day bloated, it's definitely going to be more than 115 pounds. What happened there? How she shrank? How she lose weight so quick?
If anything, you bloat.
Yes.
You expand.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, she was found on the 21st?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, but then, so the page we're looking at right now
Mhm.
is dated.
Date of birth. This is date of birth right here. And the report is 8. Yeah, they started this report on 8/21, supposedly, allegedly.
How did they have her weight on that day?
I don't know. That's how much, I guess they must have put her on a weigh machine and weighed her out of the water at 103 pounds, which still don't make no sense. Because
Right.
yes, this is the report date. Yes, so this is on scene.
I mean, if it was
This is the
finished on a
incident.
different day, then there should be another date.
Yes, absolutely.
Because that's confusing.
Like this juvenile, no. What? She definitely is.
16.
She's
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, it's like, but they didn't know that.
No, they
There's
knew
some-
that.
Yeah,
They
no,
knew how old she was.
Yeah, because in the news for 16 days, it was,
Yeah.
16-year-old Kylie Rodney. Anybody
But
missing
it's
teen?
just
Nobody? No.
before she was identified, isn't it? Or this is the incident report.
Yeah, this is the incident report.
Why is it from August 21st? That's what I don't get. It should be dated later. They can't have had all this information.
Well, like it was on scene, so they have to do an
this is
initial
on
report.
scene information. Yeah, that's why I don't understand. This is the initial report. Her weight should not be this, nor should she should be listed as a juvenile. Like, she should be a juvenile here. This should say yes. Even an S for C would work, Something.
And then the driver's license number, driver's license
Yes,
date. Does she not have her driver's license with her?
She sure does. Like, that's the
Unless-
thing. Is she's driving and don't have her driver's license? No, this should all, even at least the driver's license state. This, I can understand them not putting this here right away because Social Security number, most people don't carry their Social Security number around in their wallet. Like the FBI ID didn't even get put on here. Remember, I just dropped a video to show you that there was an FBI ID out there.
Yeah, there was.
Yes.
Okay. States missing. It's even listed as non-disclosure. No. disclosed information, that means, right?
That's what I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like there's so much in this autopsy right off the jump. Like, whoa, don't do all that. Right off the jump, like that should all be different.
I mean, this was supposedly before she was identified, so that's why I'm so confused at this point.
Yeah. Yeah, because this is literally as they're on scene.
Yeah,
and
they
she's
pull her out of the water on the 21st, and they know exactly who she is before she was officially, semi-officially identified.
Mhm.
Or am I wrong? Because I this is
I
an
don't think
incident
you are.
report, and I see the report date.
Yes, this is an incident report right here. Ooh, shit.
Yeah, and so the date of this document is August 21st, and they know exactly who she is, yet they're not supposed to yet. Like, am I wrong? Because I don't know. Maybe
Anybody think she's wrong? Because I don't. If anybody disagrees with her, please let us know. You can even let us know in chat if you disagree with what she's stating.
Nope, I don't.
Oh, I see
don't
what you're
disagree
saying. I see
because-
what you're saying.
I
Okay.
don't know
It took me a second.
legalities on that. To me,
Because this is the incident report. As soon as they get on the scene, like, and she's out of the water, they're filing this incident. Like, they're opening the incident. What happened?
Yeah, you can't positively identify her until you take DNA or whatever. Like it took a few days to actually confirm it was her.
Yeah. And that's, I understand the no DNA, but what I'm stating is, okay, if she's driving, she's going to have her driver's license number on her. Like, they could have gotten, like, okay, if they know where her address, they should know the rest of down here. I'm not even like employer. Okay, we'll let them get away with that. But the fact that they know her address, they would know if she has a driver's license or a driver license number, or why is it?
Remember?
What's that?
That she had a driving permit or whatever it's called in California.
She would still be issued a card, junior's permit. Even if it was a junior's permit, she'd still have a card.
Yeah, I mean, some number should be on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, which is weird. Okay, so no DNA. Let's keep on going down. We're still on the incident report. Still the same dude. Report date 8/21. Wow, they actually have a CAD number. I'm going to highlight that because I didn't notice that.
And Mama Smurf made an interesting comment in the chat. She's saying that didn't they say she was not recognizable? So how did they not only recognize but like identify?
Yeah. And then this, I'm gonna do it.
The dates are wrong. It's like they filled it in later, but never changed it to like October.
What am I doing?
Remember when I put those coordinates in Google Maps?
Yeah,
It took us to like a whole different place.
Yep, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it, but you should be doing it backwards. I don't know why they listed it backwards. That's another thing. It's not right. Let me open. Do I hear a beeping noise? What am I hearing?
it's my clock.
I knew I heard something. I
didn't even hear it until you said something.
Mom first always asks if you can highlight the height also.
I sure can.
Comments.
I sure can. I will go back and highlight it.
Hey, everybody coming in.
Yeah, because the height's a little. Oop. Get my little highlighter back. Okay, so the GPS coordinations are correct on where they found her.
Where do you see the GPS? Y'all are so.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So when you scroll down to page 3.
I see. Okay.
See right here, location, Prosser Creek Reservoir. I'll go ahead and highlight it. So
I'm still on page 2 and I'm trying to find it.
I'm sorry, honey. Yeah,
no,
I'm on page 2.
It's me.
And then for anybody that doesn't know what this is his badge ID number 3684.
Oh.
So if you call in and you say, I need to speak to Officer Jason Mackey, badge number 3684 is what you would say.
We got to talk about him later. Don't forget.
Dude, did you guys notice that it says narrative up here? Oh boy. I just never even noticed that. The narrative, y'all.
Yeah. A
That doesn't sound
narrative in medical terms is kind of a free hand type, whatever information you feel needs to be put in there.
Dang. that's a bad word to choose on this autopsy.
It is,
I
yeah.
think it just
Specifically.
triggers us.
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
just very-
and it
it's very
is.
Like
Yeah,
Like
you're
the
right.
word community.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
for real. I can't even hear that any place anymore.
Okay, does this match the other coordinates? 39, 37240, 120, 159, 99, 3. Yes, it does. Okay.
Okay, where it says the alcohol use, yes, in the first sheet, or which one was it where they're analyzing her body? They said there was nothing to assume there was foul play or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say that can be irresponsible because you don't know if
Mhm.
the alcohol between people that were drunk fought. I know I sound stupid right now, but I'm just
No,
trying to
not at
Get a
all.
girl. Get a girl.
like let me complete my thought, but I hope you guys
Yeah, go
know where
ahead.
I'm going with this
Mhm.
accident and
As we get
alcohol.
down, I think you're
Yes.
gonna
Yes.
blurt it out. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then I have a problem here. Okay, when you actually look at the full autopsy, okay, Lindsay Rodney Neiman and Daniel Rodney were contacted. Okay. I don't know if Daniel's still feeling the same way as not wanting to see his daughter in the water, that he doesn't want to remember her on a table. I really wish he would have just went and looked at her, though, you know?
Oh, what's interesting is if you read carefully, it says Lindsay Rodney Neiman and Daniel Rodney were contacted
At.
yeah, like
At.
what? It's like the word. Where was it over the?
That's
phone?
where they were at. That must have been when they was chilling. And don't forget, California Highway Patrol's Truckee office is right across the street from the rec center, which is literally like 3-4 minutes from Prosser, if even that.
But weren't they notified over the phone? So did they call into the station?
They must have been waiting at the station or something's weird. Anyway,
Well,
they were chilling at the California Highway Patrol. Must have been
But
waiting
Dad
for.
was on scene.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He got there awful quick and on a quad to boot. So
yeah,
it
that's
doesn't.
true.
That whole act is weird.
But AWP said they were going to contact family first and then authorities.
Yeah,
that was their thing.
And they contacted Sally, which I've come to learn that is creepy Tony's mom. That's Miss Neiman.
Like, is that for real though? Like, that's legit.
Yeah, I have the video. I showed the video in a live the one day, but I will just make that video available on YouTube. Just remind me later and I'll get it out there.
Okay.
The AWP phone call to 3 family members they called. Okay. But see here, it says positive identification was not able to be made at this time.
Yeah, but on a different page, they have no issue identifying exactly.
I know, right? And then it says based on circumstantial evidence.
Mm-hmm.
The decedent was believed, look at these keywords they're using here, to be Kylie Rodney. Believed to. They're just guessing. They're guessing it's her.
Yeah.
I don't even know. Anyway.
We're running out of highlighter.
I know. I got to shake it. Let me shake it up a little bit. All right, we're good. I don't understand why there's not a supplemental number either.
It looks like it was removed at some point.
Yeah, look.
Maybe.
See how it's cropped at the bottom?
Maybe.
But the case number looks like that too. I don't know why it's like that.
Weird.
Huh, interesting.
Campground. I was advised a female decedent was located within the cargo space of the vehicle. Kylie Rodney was reported to. This is, you see how the writing there? It's just, it doesn't taste right.
Yes, it was reported to have been driving, but they have no clue. Like, are they basing it on Sammy's narrative?
I don't know.
The last person to see her?
Yeah. I responded to the location to handle the coroner's case. Literally. Mackie.
So Mackie is second to Miss Moon.
So does he describe who is wearing flip-flops? Because that's the most interesting part.
Yeah, I don't know if them flip-flop walker dude bothers me.
Yeah.
And then here's another thing, okay? So 1900 hours is when he arrived Does this say 2100 or 2300 hours? 2033.
That's 7 p.m. And this is 9:45 p.m. when they called. Time of
Yes.
death.
1900 hours would be
7 p.m.
That's what? They arrived at 7 p.m. Why are they doing it? That took them a long time to respond then.
Because she was found at what, like 1 or something, or it was earlier in the day.
Yes.
something
They
like
showed up there because what time did he say? It is 11 something in the morning, and they were just getting on the water. And then I think the phone call made to 911 is 12:15 in the afternoon. Why are they waiting till 7 p.m.? 7 p.m.
For sure, by 2 p.m., AWP was like, have notified everyone and removed themselves at that point. Like by 2 p.m., everyone knew. So that's 5 hours.
Because SF states his time frame that he showed up there was at 2 o'clock, and by 3 o'clock they were all being kicked off of Squirrel Island. I don't know. It's just odd.
Maybe to get the tow truck there and just get everything
7
ready.
hours to respond.
Yeah.
You're talking Mackie is literally one of the first responding officers.
Mm-hmm.
And when
no, it was Corey.
I'm just saying.
Was filming, wasn't LE on scene? Like, aren't they right there? You can see them in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's where that Corey, that Nevada County deputy, whatever guy, shows
he's
up. He's
standing
the first
there pretty
responser.
lonesome. Yeah. He's standing there pretty lonesome.
And then police show up afterwards.
7 hours. That's. We'll just say 6 hours. We'll make it sound a little better. Maybe even 5. We'll just say 5. Just that's still a long time to respond to do an incident report. I'm sorry, but that is.
I bet.
For how close everything is, that's odd. Okay. I'm going to read all of this. I arrived on scene approximately 1900 hours, and FBI agents, FBI crime scene technicians, Placer County Sheriff's Office deputies, California Highway Patrol, Truckee Police Department, and detectives from Nevada County Sheriff's Office were all near a tow truck. There we go. I spoke to Detective Sanye. Wait a minute. What is Sanye's first name? Isn't it? Is it Rory? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I had to think of names.
There's so many names.
I know. I was getting confused on Cody, Rory. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to see if his name's in here at all. You know.
Yeah, it is Rory Sonier. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
Law enforcement divers had hooked the tow truck's winch to a vehicle under the water and were assisting with recovering the vehicle. I waited until the vehicle was removed from the water and was given permission to begin my investigation. Okay. So yes, this investigation started in the tarp. Body position. There was a white female descendant located in the rear cargo compartment of the silver 2013 Honda CR-V. The right leg of the descendant was against the pillar of the back seat and resting near the headrest. The remainder, yeah, because y'all sloshed her the fuck around.
Yeah.
It's exactly why you found her like that.
Right.
It's exactly why you found her like that. Like, how could you desecrate on somebody like that, flipping her like that? Couldn't find a better way? Probably the way you put her in, you should have taken her out. Anyway. The remainder of the descendant was behind the seat and not visible from outside the vehicle.
That's after they pulled her out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah. Yeah, because he's saying right here, I waited until the vehicle was removed from the water, and I was given permission to begin my investigation.
That's why they had all those tents out there.
So that's in the tent. Yes, this is taking place in the tent. So the right leg of the descendant was against the... Yeah, this is because they sloshed her around. FBI agents and technicians donned Tyvek suits and protective gear and entered into the vehicle. Oh, that had to have been a terrible time.
Yeah.
The body was removed under my supervision by the FBI agents and FBI crime scene technicians. The body was placed into a large black vinyl body bag. visually inspected, and the bag was sealed. No items were removed from the descendant's person, and the remains were later transported by Truckee Tahoe Mortuary directly to Placer County Morgue. This is a lot of highlighting, but it needs to happen. Okay. The body condition.
Remember when they found Trinity, all her jewelry was taken off. So the procedures are different, even though it's
Definitely
the
are.
same
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, because normally you take the remains to the place and then remove. Like you take them from wherever they're at to the
Yeah, you
morgue.
bring them as is to the autopsy.
Correct.
You're not supposed to remove any jewelry or anything.
I don't know, and just the order of this autopsy too is very out of order. Anyway, body condition. The body showed obvious signs of bloating, lividity, decomposition. There was skin sloughing, and no positive identification could be made due to the decomposition present on the face.
There's your contradiction.
Yeah.
Yep. This whole ass thing.
I mean,
Look,
did they
I got
do it
that highlighter again.
possibly
I got
just
professionals up on panel, and I'm talking like.
well for her clothes? Who's a professional? Whatever. They just assumed with the clothes that she was wearing, right?
Yeah.
Instead of actually identifying her positively from her face.
This is odd that they didn't just include this, like, instead of, they should have just said no items were removed from the deceased's person, and then period. And then all this here could have just gone to the mortuary area.
Why were no photographs taken?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why weren't a lot of things done, honey?
That actually blows my mind that no photos were taken.
Yeah.
Would that be possibly at the request of somebody? Could a mom said, "Don't take pictures of her" or something like that?
I don't
No,
think
you
you can do
can't.
that.
No,
during
you
an
I didn't think you could
investigation.
because it becomes like state property when they're until the investigation is closed.
Right.
Check out Caleb's comment
Okay.
on page 3.
I did want to mention that I did get a chance to, and I know this is kind of unrelated a little bit, but Kobe Bryant and his daughter passed away, and their bodies were so unrecognizable they had to draw them out.
Yes.
And they put that in their autopsies. Even his minor daughter, they drew out her outline and her all the cuts and the wounds on her body where they were. They drew them. They didn't take pictures. They drew them and they put them in autopsy. So I'm thinking that they could have done that for Kylie if they chose not to take actual photos.
Yeah, just something that's very this whole autopsy it's odd. It's very odd.
Totally botched.
Okay,
in
and
my
then we got a
opinion.
statement here. I was advised by Detective Saunier that he believed, again, here we go with this word again, he believed the descendant was Kylie Mae Rodney based on his investigation. Okay. I did not obtain any additional statements. Why not? Like, this is when you should be taking statements, right? Anyway.
Especially if you're going to do an investigation, right?
Yeah. Yep. Wow.
Apparently, they just knew it was her.
Look, if you're going to do an they knew right away that this had to begin as an investigation, regardless of the testimony of the kids that were there that night. Because of that, there are procedures. You take pictures, you all the stuff they didn't do, you have to do in order for you to say, we've fully investigated this and we have concluded that it was an accident. But if you don't do this stuff, then you're just assuming because the kids at the party said so.
All right, I'm trying to read chat and listen and chat at the same time.
Sorry, I get a little mad sometimes.
No, get it, girl. Let that passion come out.
Yeah, it's definitely something that makes us all a little hot. So
I don't understand. So she was already at the morgue for 25 minutes until they notified her parents? because they were not notified
That's
at
what-
9:45.
It sounds like there's two lies here.
It's like, why would you do all of that with the body without speaking to the family?
And I just realized Alyssa Babcock is the funeral counselor. Anyway, let's keep going. All kind of names. I'm looking at this with fresh eyes. I'm glad we're going back.
Yeah, but you imagine they're calling the parents at 21:45, and they're like, we found your child and she's already touring the city.
I'm
How
so
could you
confused.
move her around without speaking to the... That's the one thing I don't understand.
Maybe they didn't want them on scene. So they
Where's
didn't
the
tell 'em?
FBI's
I don't know.
report on the
All right,
vehicle?
moving on.
So we should have a MAIT report, which they have the right to not release it per California law. However, the FBI did their own investigation at their facility in Sacramento to do additional processing. Where's that report?
Good question.
There's another report we could look into. I was advised the vehicle will then, after it goes one place and then goes to the FBI, then it's going to be returned to the Truckee, California Highway Patrol Office for their vehicle accident investigation team to perform their investigation.
Which we cannot see or have not seen. Why?
Yeah.
Because CHP was all over there. There's a picture of CHP and Grandpa sitting there together looking at the buoy. CHP was there the whole time.
And FBI, I just read that FBI keeps the information protected from public disclosure.
Yes.
While the investigation is open. So I guess they're doing the
Yes.
same thing as CHP and...
No, I have a feeling that the FBI is doing a thorough investigation. Thorough. I think they're on to
all three of them would at some point need to...
Right there at an attachment for photographs of the scene and decedent. So they did take pictures of her. Was it in the car before they removed her? Or because they're not talking about at the morgue, right? But they do have
supplemental
pictures of her.
report. Yeah, there's a
Right.
supplemental report, but we'll check out Sonia's supplemental report. Wow. Okay. Page 5.
At this
Supplement
point, with
number
them saying
1.
it's closed, we should be able to get that report.
Here's the incident report. Coroner Damian Norden.
Just Rando has a question for the panel, Michelle.
Okay, go ahead, Brenda.
Oh, Mary, I'm so sorry. Mary says, can't release body until positive family confirmation. I know, because my fiance drowned and I had to have my family come ID him before anything could be done.
Oh, so sorry, Mary.
I'm sorry, honey.
I feel for you.
Go ahead and ask your question, Randa. Okay, so Damian Norden did the first supplemental report on August 23rd. His unit is TK2. Captain Sam Brown called him. Why these people keep calling the parents? That's crazy. Captain Brown told me the decedent in the case 12202506 had been positively identified as Kylie Rodney. After I spoke to Captain Brown, I called the descendants' parents, Daniel Rodney and Lindsay Rodney Neiman. I offered to meet with Daniel and Lindsay, and they both told me to update them on the phone.
Yeah, that part is weird. So Daniel and Lindsay didn't identify her at the morgue? It was somebody else?
That's weird.
That's my question for the panel.
It just seems like I I don't think Lindsay went and identified her. I think maybe somebody showed her a picture and she was like, yeah, that's her. But clearly she can't tell a photo of her own daughter from Sammy Smith because she let that last picture of the surveillance thing slip out into media without correcting that. So that's weird.
Just Rando asked their question.
Okay.
Where is it?
Do you remember?
Okay. Do you remember the 911 call about the CHP officer admitting to Yes, I do. I have that copy of that.
I don't know anything about that.
That happened in Grass Valley, right around the time of Trinity Bacchus. Yes. Yep. Wonder which CHP officer. I told Daniel and Lindsay the dissident had been okay. Attached to en route with main report. So they did that. All right, Josephine Strachan.
Josie, as they call her in this document.
Yeah, Josie. That's right.
Rando says they think
She's
they're related. That call is related.
Yeah, I think so too.
When was that call? Was it around the same time?
Yeah, it was right before or right after they found Trinity. But it was around right around the same time.
Huh.
I think it might have been right before. I'll find out. I dropped that 911 dispatch call. I have it though. Matter of fact, here, I'll just pull it up on the screen. Let me find it.
I'm so confused. Okay, so this is August 23rd, 8:30 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
On the above date and time, I attended the autopsy. Okay, that coincides with the time of the autopsy. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, this is not it. Hold on. Nope. Hold on, I'll find it. Oh, so small. Okay, this is all about Check It. This is all the 911 calls for Check It. There's Check It again. Okay, this is the doors open. Nope. It's the boyfriend acting sus. Nope. That's loading a vehicle. Oh, this chick's talking. Where the hell is it at?
Someone in the chat was like, where's her cell phone? See, my theory is on that cell phone, dude, they had to ping that cell phone. So the cell phone is where it was around or close by where they found Kylie. They have the phone and they're staying super quiet about it for a reason. You know what's in that phone.
I know I have it. I'll find that screenshot later and I'll put it out there. Even if I have to drop it as a community post, I'll put it out there and then I know it's in Discord somewhere, but I'll find it. I think it's all related. All right, so this is 8/23. Like, this is the longest autopsy I've ever seen. This went to Nevada City. And this is Placer County Morgue in Roseville. This is weird. Okay, Josie. On the above date and time, I attended the autopsy for Kylie Rodney at the Placer County Morgue in Roseville. At the completion of the autopsy, I collected the following items of jewelry and removed them from the decedent: miscellaneous jewelry, bracelets from right wrist, necklaces, rings. The items were transported, this is such a weird wording, to the sheriff's property unit and booked. That property unit's a weird way to say that.
And booked. Did they fingerprint them or what?
That's what I'm saying. Like, they booked them. Like, it just don't. It's like I have a hard time with that sentence, and they use it a lot in here. a lot. We're still on incident report. This is supplement number 3. This is by Jason Klingenbeard, badge number 3882. Okay. October 12th. Took him a long ass time to finally get to it, huh? Here we go. This report was forwarded to the Coroner Division Deputy Mackey with the Patrol Division on August 23rd. Placer County forensic pathologist Dr. Gregory Reber, medical doctor, performed an autopsy on the remains of Kylie Mae Rodney. Positive identification of the descendant had been made by Detective Josephine Josie Strachan during the autopsy. Detective Strachan was present during the autopsy and documented her observations and the method of identification in a supplemental report to the original missing persons report, supplemental report number 14.
And we are on supplemental report number 3.
3. Yeah, something's missing here.
So they're
I'm
saying
starting to
11 reports that are.
There's no way they're gonna fit here, but we're gonna.
No, they're not. They're not in this document.
Yeah, something's missing. That's what I'm saying. There's some pages definitely missing. And why is the question.
So Mary asked no earrings. So then that photo isn't her bar with stones. So was that slipping off something gunshot?
I don't know. I don't think that's a gunshot in her.
Miscellaneous jewelry was collected, so that could.
Yes, miscellaneous. Yes, so that can be included in. Yes. Yep. I just can't. You see how they put it in parentheses? I don't know. It's weird to me. I conferred with the detective Saunier, and he told me there was no indication of foul play regarding the criminal investigation into the death of Kylie Rodney.
No, there's no Rodney. It's just Kylie.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they don't bother to complete.
No. Just that quick, open and shut.
You know what? That CHP report is going to make all the difference.
Dude, this is report 13 and it's already open and shut. They didn't even get to report 14.
No, this is report number 3.
Yes, this is 3. That's what I'm saying.
So there's 11 more.
There better be.
I mean, that's what they're saying here.
Or I highly recommend for somebody to go FOIA NCO case number 1220-2364 and ask for supplemental report, whatever's all missing here. Do one for each individual one. This is why I'm highlighting the names of the people that did these reports. This one, number 14, you're going to definitely want to get from Detective Josephine Strachan. They also call her Josie.
Put attention, Josie.
Yes. ATTN, if you just want to shorten it. Yep.
And then fax it on over.
So wait, and then they say case closed.
Case closed on 10/12. I'm confused. Hold up. Okay. All right. They printed it as soon as they wrote it. All right. Just make sure. Go ahead.
What was I saying?
Yeah. Hey, where's all the supplemental reports? They just gave up after 3?
Yeah.
And skipped out on 9 more? Or wait, 11?
Oh, that's it. That's
11? Oh my God, there's a...
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's 11 more reports.
I'm gonna start... We have to focus on these names now. 13 reports. Ooh, no, you're not.
We need to FOIA those.
Yeah, yep. Let me write this down. I'm sorry. I'm going to go back up here. For anybody that missed that number, you want to FOIA, it'll be this right here. This right here.
And why is there discussion if the case is open or closed if this report we just looked at says case disposition closed?
Look, I'm going to write it to Josie Strachan too, but I won't.
Like in manner of death. But it doesn't really give us a clear picture of how this happened. Like, yes, the car, we go with that. Yes, it went in the water. Okay.
You don't know
if someone drove the car in for her and got out. There's no any other type of investigation information.
Right. And
Yeah,
it takes
there's a
all
lot
the
missing.
different agencies to work together to find
Yep. Yeah.
the whole thing. And
That's why
you've
there's so
got-
many different dates and people printing off and forwarding it over. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Dude, they just jump right into the talks. Like, wow. 11 are missing. Wow.
So I have a question. My question was,
Yeah,
you
get it,
see
girl.
case disposition. So page 7, like one
Yeah.
out of one that we were just looking at,
Mm-hmm.
says case closed, accident.
Yeah.
But then go up a little bit. Go up a little bit.
What you need, girl?
Yeah, go up a little bit. Right here, what you highlighted, the last thing you highlighted,
Yep.
case closed. But then they're telling YouTubers that the case is open. A little down, a little lower.
Oh, are you talking about Harsh's emails with the department?
Yeah.
See, they were saying they're just saying that so they don't release any more. They don't have to release any more documents.
We have
I
the
don't know how true that
document.
is.
We have
Yeah.
a paper that says that the case is closed. Right here, Shan, can you see last thing you highlighted? Closed.
Yes. Closed accident. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Case disposition. Yes.
So how can they say the opposite to people emailing them if we have a document that the case is closed?
Yeah. Well, and that's the argument everybody's saying is like the whole case is closed. It's deemed an accident. No, this is the case. This is the autopsy case. Disposition is closed accident. So if it's closed, like if they're truly saying it's closed, like they have to release the other reports. Where are the other reports? Why is the supplemental stuff deleted? Like, where is it?
Well,
This is what I've been asking.
I'm
To hear 11 missing ones, though, that's a lot.
I'm gonna put a little bad news on this because they're gonna really try to say because she's a minor, they're not gonna release anything else.
Yep. I know what they're
That's what I was thinking.
I know what they're up to.
Heard that
I
out
would
of a horse's mouth.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You mean as poodles?
Yeah. Something like that.
That's right. We're going to get to a poodle tonight. First, we're going to do the serious stuff, and then we're going to go through a whole bunch of videos. I'll be here for a while.
I just wonder, like, if Harsh emailed them back and showed their own document and asked them, so is it open or closed?
He did not.
The only thing they're saying is that the autopsy is closed and that everything else is pending investigation.
Man, it's not the autopsy. This is Nevada County Sheriff's
know.
Office incident report. So this is like the whole thing. Like
Yeah. Yeah,
But
it's
then-
an incident. Yeah.
It should have CHP stuff in there too, and it's not. You should see from every department.
Yeah, how
I
can you
think
just close it in October?
From what I gather, I am almost certain that they said it's either backwards, one or the other. Either Placer County has closed all their stuff and forwarded everything to Nevada County to do the MAIT, or Nevada County is closed it. I think it's Placer closed it and Nevada County is doing all the MAIT stuff and all that because it would be Nevada County to do all that.
But this document comes from Nevada County.
I know.
Yeah, when you call,
That's where I think the runaround comes in.
Yes.
I think it's accidentally on purpose that it's
Yes.
a runaround. Yeah.
Nevada says call Placer. Placer says call Nevada.
Yep.
Essentially, we still need to see the accident report,
Yes.
the vehicle
essentially,
report, the black box, whatever, if that even exists.
yes. Oh, it does exist. They just don't want you to see it. And they're going to try to hide it under the loophole that the only people that can see the MAIT report are the parents or guardians, the people involved, attorneys, or medical advisors. That's it.
And
Or insurance companies.
And it's very simple. If it was an accident, the car went in, this
prove
is how it went in, then release that stuff and we will be quiet. We will be quiet. You proved it to me, but you're on purpose not telling us these things, especially that CHP report. It's the most important report aside from the tox report.
Holly said CHP and Truckee said they are waiting for the MAIT report. It can't be closed until they get the report. So CHP Truckee is waiting for, so that would be Nevada County. So they're waiting for maybe Sacramento
Probably.
FBI, whatever. They can't close it until they get other information. And then I feel like there's got to be a way. Okay, as a scientist and as a nurse, my question is there any way we can FOIA any information from NMS labs or contact them to see how much it would cost for them to retest it for certain drugs?
Oh, not gonna work without an order from somebody
From like an attorney or an officer or something like that.
or a doctor.
Or a doctor, huh?
Yeah.
Any doctors in
parents
the
still have a
house?
say. I feel like the family still has a say because her information is like in semi
Because she's a minor.
family. Yeah.
Yep, she's a minor. Be different if she's 18. If so, here's the work order number. If anybody can work anything on that. Here's the patient ID is the same number. That's listed there. Oop. I'm doing it again. Here's the chain number, but the work order, this is the most important one, the 223-11695. Man. Anyway. So on 9/30 is when they finally sent shit for this is when the toxicology report came back. That's crazy. It took that long. It took them an awful long time to get this stuff. This is crazy. Anyway.
I would think there's a lot of stuff before that had to be done, like other cases,
Uh-huh.
So
I know. I know she ain't like first in line, but I would put her first in line.
Yeah,
we all would.
Yeah.
And these ethanol levels, like it just seems like decomp of a person that's been deceased for 3 to 5 days or something like that.
It essentially says that in the report.
Yeah, this isn't
decomp.
Yeah, this isn't alcohol consumption. It would be way higher, in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Especially if she got smashed at a party, fell in a hole, and then got in her car and drove, and that's when her body died. This number would be way different. Just saying. It would stay in her liver.
Surgeon Jason, I'm so sorry. I'm still the previous page. I just noticed Jason Klinkenbeard is also a coroner.
Yeah, sheriff coroner. Yep. Weird,
Both
right?
Klinkenbeard and Shannon Moon.
Well, Moon just signs the stuff.
Yeah, she just signs off on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you look at the header, it says Shannon Moon, sheriff/coroner.
Right. She's the official signee of these documents.
She's the sheriff coroner, and then these other ones are like deputy coroners and like weird ass shit, like a weird ass name they give them. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry I'm dragging a page behind. I'm just really like making sure we don't miss anything.
I do have a quick question though about the drugs
Mm-hmm.
and alcohol in the system. So usually, like, say that you do cocaine, it leaves your system like 2 days later.
Yeah,
3
days.
Right? Yeah. So if Kylie was to consume any type of drugs or anything at this party, would it be the same process if she was deceased, that the drugs would leave the system, or would they still be found traceable?
It would stop. It would stay in the trace in the system.
Yeah, everything
when you're deceased, nothing metabolizes after
you can't metabolize it, so it stays there.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. But then the alcohol is going to be produced in decomposition.
Yes,
right.
Ethanol, yes.
Right, which makes me think that she didn't drink alcohol at this party at all.
Yeah.
But then Jenny, there's also a point of like, if she was truly submerged in water for 2 weeks, some of it is just going to mechanically wash out.
Okay, my little nerdy scientist, can you help me? Go ahead.
You're better if they had taken liver tissue's good.
But the water is like, slushing around supposedly. If she was submerged for 2 weeks.
I get that they made the excuse that her eyeballs were gone, whatever. Whether it's somebody opened the windows or they would.
You were right there.
They're claiming she was so decomposed that's why they didn't take the what is it, vitriol fluid.
I don't think they ever said that.
I'm pretty sure it's in the detailed. We're gonna get to that.
Okay. I've
Mhm.
never read about
I'm
it. They
pretty
should
sure it does.
mention it because
I hope it corrects me if I'm wrong, but I'm
they
pretty
should
sure that's how I
they
read it.
should describe her eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they couldn't describe her eye color because of decomposition, but then they go on to describe her eyes from an ID they say they never got, which makes
That's
no sense
actually a
to me either.
huge point. Like, how'd you spend 2 weeks in a river?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm asking like as a fisherman. I mean, you dip your fish into the water, and the eyes are gone in seconds.
Yeah.
Fish
Yes.
it right out. I'm so sorry for being so morbid, but how'd you spend
No, this is the conversation we need to have.
spend 2 weeks in a lake and have
Mhm.
your they were basically intact. They kind of just separated
Yeah.
from the rest of
Of
her.
the tissue. Yes.
Yeah, from their normal
Mhm.
placement, but they were still
Mhm.
physically there. So
I
I don't
hope
know.
so.
Would you have a comment on that? Because in my understanding of how water works, fish eat eyes right away.
Yes. Yes.
Typically,
And
yes.
I think that's how SF tried to explain it away, is like that's the first thing the fish are going to do is consume the eyes. It's almost like they purposely made sure windows were down for that
But
purpose.
they did not happen. If you read the autopsy, the eyes are there.
I
They're
know
not
you would.
eaten or anything.
Mhm.
Right there.
And
They're
they said no
That's why I want to
predation, I
break this down.
think.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
see,
Just
look,
things don't make sense to me.
and then with there was the
16
other
days
day.
they painted it as.
The other day I was looking at that at ethanol level, and remember I was asking like fermentation. How does
Yeah.
a body ferment? How
Yeah.
much body? Does it change between freshwater, salt water?
Mhm.
Because they use salt
Yeah.
to
And they do.
ferment vegetables, or
Yes.
to pickle
Yeah.
stuff. Sorry to say it that way, but
Yeah, you decompose. Isn't that correct, Cass? You decompose slower in salt water.
Yeah.
Much slower.
Yeah.
Especially if the water is colder.
Yeah.
so that ethanol is due mostly because your body is fermenting. You're dead. Sorry,
decomp.
but
That's
yeah.
Yeah, your guts are
Yeah.
kind of fermenting.
Yeah. Almost putrefying, pretty much.
Yeah, I know it's not salt water. I know. I'm just saying it. There's a difference. Also, something to consider.
Yeah, but it also depends. Everything depends. There's wildlife, there's temperature changes.
Can I ask you a question, Cass? This expanded, like the way that they do expanded tissue, is that when they like dehydrate it and then reintroduce it to a water and then expand this, like spin it? They put it in that gravity thing and spin it.
Wait, postmortem expanded? No. It's
No?
probably like zoomed in.
Oh, so they just zoomed in on. Okay,
No,
that's what
they
I wanted to
don't
know what
they
that meant.
don't desiccate and like change its condition. No, none of those manipulations are done.
Okay, so expanded is just them. They should have
I-
just said
I
microscope.
think that's an expanded test. So they did.
Oh, okay, I get it
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand what context they're using expanded here, because
I just
expanded
know
can
they
mean
don't
numerous
manipulate
things.
tissue that
Yes.
much, but yeah, Jenny, you're right.
Yeah, and while I have you guys here, any questions I have on this is why I'm asking, because things that don't make sense to me, I want them to make sense. So I'm looking at this autopsy properly. Like, Draw Latina helped me a lot. Cass, you've helped me a lot. Jenny, you've really helped me a lot. And Ara, you pointing out so many discrepancies. Cass, you pointing out so many discrepancies has me wanting to get answers to these questions that I have personally.
And that's me with I research as I go, and I'm thinking, wait, that doesn't make sense. But it literally takes me a day to research one thing just because I don't have that background. But it clearly doesn't, a lot of things don't make sense here.
I get what you're saying.
Is Headspace when they like that's why I'm trying to figure out like what these, I'm gonna have to just start Googling stuff like the analysis by, like I know what this is. This is when they put it in them spinners. Like I don't understand what all these mean. I need to start looking stuff like that up. I'm gonna look that up.
They use what they're supposed to use.
Yeah, I want to know what the process of that they came up with these positives and presumptives and confirmed.
And that's out of my scope of practice. I'd have to look it up.
Yeah, and those are good. Those are good, accurate tests. Like that's general practice, I would say. You would see those often.
Is there? Just let me know if there's anything on screen that you want to discuss, and I'll just keep slow scrolling it until somebody has a question about something. So wait, they started it on the 15th and signed it. It took him that long. Okay, no, it didn't. Okay, I was concerned for a minute.
I just wanted to point out that what's his name? SF Investigates. He was speaking of cocaine on CNYs. And to clear up Kylie's name, there was no cocaine identified in her system at all.
I know. People panicked because they did coke with her early in their day, and I still think something else was introduced to her system, and that's why everybody talks about this hole she fell in. Because if you mix ketamine and cocaine together, you're going to fall into a K hole.
They would have picked up on ketamine because the labs
they didn't test for it.
No, they did. I think they did. Let me see.
I have the list of things they tested for, and I don't think ketamine was tested in this kit.
One moment.
Well, in the statement where Sammy says everything that she drank out of, I did. No,
Yeah,
you
that's
were away
weird.
for a whole hour. Remember?
Let me pull up NMS things and see.
We were talking that 11 p.m. is when they went into car to charge their phone. I know I'm going off this topic, but just so you understand the timeline, there was a whole hour of time. They were not together from the last bit of her story. And Kylie could have been drinking anything, doing anything that Sammy doesn't know about. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, and I'm checking. They do check for ketamine. It's on in the.
I'm trying to open this PDF, but it won't open for some reason.
Let me send the link in the chat.
Why won't this? I'll open it in a freaking. It'll let me open it in a open with. Let me open this with. Excel is not opening for whatever.
Just use the URL that I just. You can just go on the website and it's right there, so we can click around and kind of see what she was tested for.
Oh, I froze. Ooh, I froze. That was really terrible. Now you guys can hear me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
What am I in a Verizon commercial?
Yeah, I'm standing upside down. Can you hear me now?
Dude, why did everything just disconnected on my computer? That was really weird. Hold on.
Huh.
That was odd. I'm not supposed to ask that question, maybe? Maybe it's my warning
Ask it
shot.
again. Ask it again.
It's my warning shot. Okay, I'm not opening the NMS Labs thing for right now.
Yeah. Shan, I'm dropping the link in the chat. If you just click on it, you're going to get to the same place.
Okay. All right, I got it.
This is a real good conversation, though. So thank you
What's
guys for this.
going on with my computer? My Bluetooth better not have crapped out on this computer too. I'll cry.
Is it because I said cocaine?
Oh,
Possibly. Who knows with YouTube these days?
Okay. Yes, there you go. Analytes, and then
That was really weird.
yeah, scroll down to K. They do test for ketamine. So she did not have ketamine in her system. And that's important to know.
And this is for every single test?
For
okay, here it is. 805T2. Yep. I see it now. Yep. Okay.
thank you, Cass.
No, it's
thank you, babe. No, thank you. Any misinformation we can clear up, even if it's with me, because I'm here to learn. I'm here to correct anything that I have wrong, and I thank you girls for this.
Yeah,
I truly
do. Honestly, knowing how labs work, I just trust them. Like, I don't trust the autopsy, but I do trust the toxicology because
I agree.
Right, Jenny?
Yeah.
It's like because they're quantitative, like they talk numbers. And
so the fentanyl is what they didn't test for the lab created type of fentanyl, like or fentanyl, synthetic. The type that you find, the synthetic you find on the street. They tested for what you can purchase from a prescription.
Synthetic,
which is all synthetic, but
yeah. I mean, it is, but
the real
street stuff is
yeah.
The street grade stuff, is.
Yeah. What is even the street stuff like? Does it have a chemical name?
I don't know what the chemical difference is. I would have to research that.
Hold
So
on,
it's like a synthetic version of a synthetic.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Huh. But I would think, I mean, it must have the same chemical structure. So if you test for fentanyl,
tap.
it would cop on it.
You really would think so, right? Like,
Right.
it's still an opiate,
Yeah.
synthetic or not. But
There's
fentanyl's one of those odd ones. They actually, like, I know to test people sometimes if you're wanting to see if they've used that drug, they have to do a whole separate test for fentanyl.
trying to find
I
scientific.
think that is to find if you had the street kind or not too.
Yeah, because this expanded test, it tested for opiates.
Okay, so the street made stuff is like more potent, is what it is. So they're both synthetic.
Yeah.
But what's made for people to ingest from a doctor is much lower doses, whereas the street made version is like 4 times the potency, pretty much.
Yeah, but my thought is that it would have the same molecular structure.
Yeah, it does. It would.
Yeah.
It would.
It would leave the same like imprint.
Yeah.
I that's my thinking.
Yeah. That's why I'm maybe I'll just email the lab and ask them if their fentanyl test is for all forms of fentanyl. I'll reach out to them.
Yeah.
I'll just ask them just to get a clarification on it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I wonder how much like research
Yeah, I'll
is there
contact her.
even
I'll contact
on
Brianna.
street fentanyl, you know what I mean? Like there's no like clinical trials in street fentanyl, so
Right. Here, we'd like to give you this drug and see if you test for it positive or whatever.
yeah, right.
I mean, you know,
So-
like, sure.
All right, I got that written down. Okay.
or and you might die if you
Yeah, for real.
So I mean, I would still I still think it's useful to ask them, but I really think they'll give the same answer.
See, this test number is different though. See, for the
Why?
cannabis, like that's what's odd. Yeah. Okay, hold on. See, that's what I'm trying to see is like what versions of what. Okay, so see, this is testing requested. This test here, which is what matches your thing. So they did that test, and they also did this one. I'm going to look this one up too to see how, because it's just for cannabis anyway. So what's that?
It's not showing up on their website.
No?
Is it 8,500?
It's test 500-13 TI. And it says qualitative.
There's no such test on their website.
Oh, wow. Huh. That's odd. Well.
I mean, check for yourself. Is it for Animus Labs?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's part of the expanded one. But no, there's no such test.
Huh. That's odd. Yeah, that's very odd. Why does this keep doing this? There we go. Yeah, here it is again. Test 500. This one's a different test. This is 1.4 TI. That's 1.3 TI. So maybe this is the number of the case. Like, I don't understand. Maybe they did one test and then branched off for each thing. Like this one's cocaine.
Yeah, maybe they're more like sub tests.
Yeah. So I'll look into those. I'll find out. And then here's this test here for alcohols and acetone. And then there's this test 805-2 TI, the one you showed. They did it by colorimetry.
Oh no, see, these are not subtests. They are listed separately. So we have the expanded test and then we have all of those.
Mm-hmm.
The ones above are not part of whatever is listed. I'm confused. Jenny, what do you think? I don't know how you can have tests.
Yeah.
I think there's separate tests.
They definitely are, because this analysis is done by enzyme-linked immunosorbent assay, ELISA, for these benzos metabolite cannabinoids. This test, the 805-2 TI, was for Salicylates? What is that? Salicylates. That's salt? What is that?
Where do you even see that? Salicylate.
Right here,
Where is-
honey.
Oh,
Right.
salicylates. Yeah, it's like salicylic acid, salicylate.
Yeah, so this test was for this and this. This is
Yeah, so
what the-
these are part of the big test.
Yep. I see it now.
Maybe because it's confirmation.
There, that explains what these are.
Okay, so it
Wait,
seems
Not
to me
reported delta 9 THC canceled due to sample matrix problem.
where was that?
Right here.
I don't remember seeing that before.
I don't remember seeing that before either. What
You
What
put a
does that
mustache on
mean?
it.
Sample
What-
matrix problem? What does that mean?
So
what
yeah,
the Mandela effect is this?
so delta 9, like that's what does it. So they tested for delta 9 carboxy, and then they tested for delta 9 hydroxy, but the delta 9 standard THC test was canceled due to their sample, the matrix, what they were running on it failured.
No. It means that the tissue, a sample matrix, it means the tissue, like the little glass thing.
So what's the problem? They couldn't have done it again? Like,
There's something wrong with the tissue.
Yeah.
oh,
But like, how much did they collect? How much are they supposed? Do they use the same tissue for every test, or do they?
Yeah,
they
they
can
only
expand
had
that tissue.
liver, and they had like 58 grams, which is a little less
Yeah.
than 2 ounces.
Oh, that's nothing.
But they also could have messed it up in the lab, like dropped it or something.
Oh my god.
True that.
That's
Ended
terrible.
up-
That's
my
terrible.
God.
to even
Don't
think
tell
about.
me
I don't
that.
even
That's
like
just
it anymore.
stupid.
I quit. That's it.
I'm sorry.
This
I'm
is all they
sorry.
were- oh shit. This
Y'all
is all they
asked,
were
I
given.
answered.
A white cap full of it. 58 grams in a white cap.
When
And
they
then
do
they didn't
tests
give a
like this,
homogenate container. There was none given.
is it always just liver tissue? They can't do it with any other.
That's what I'm saying. Why didn't they do it with the brain? Brain would have been
You
the
can
best
use
go.
And
the
vitreous
brain.
fluid too. Vitreous from the eyes.
Yeah, vitreous, liver. They could have even done it from the spleen, the kidneys, the brain, the blood. Like,
Blood. Yeah, urine.
yeah, like all these things, and they chose liver of all. Like, whose liver did they send? I don't fucking know anymore, man.
Essentially, could this be why they cremated her so quickly so you couldn't
Yep.
go back and do more tests? I mean, I don't. That's just kind of
Yep.
what pops in my head, you know.
Like, and now my question is, okay, is if they were only sent 58 grams of liver tissue sample, okay, how much do they have of that left, if any, to hold for that year? I need to make a phone call. I'm actually gonna make a phone call.
Like, they actually use really tiny amounts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna. I got some questions for this company. I would like to ask them. I need the case number.
Are you writing down?
Yeah, I'm writing this all down.
I heard her pen clicking.
Okay, yeah.
Click, click.
2231169.5-002.
Maybe they just made the creme brulee, but they didn't eat it. Someone in the comments said nothing in her stomach, like no creme brulee.
Some beans.
Peas.
Sample comments. Okay, so those all got 2s on it, and it says, due to the nature of the specimen, some analytes may not be detected by the GCMS qualitative analysis.
Qualitative analysis. What?
Which one? Okay, I'm gonna go up to what GC. Okay, hold up. Which one's?
Tissue test.
Okay, so nicotine could be wrong, caffeine could be wrong, cotinine could be wrong.
Nicotine, caffeine, and I mean, those are not that important. That's
No,
like,
they're not important, but it's kind of makes you go a little bit. Just being honest.
yeah, no, I understand.
Like, I trust this lab doing their job. I just don't trust what they were sent per se.
And who says that whoever released this to us didn't Photoshop all of this?
Right.
A little bit.
Now you're going into conspiracy, girl.
I mean, really, it's no,
Yep.
because
Yeah.
honey, it's
There's
already
whiteout.
null and void.
There
It's
is
already null and void because of the whiteout. Like, literally. Analysis by gas chromatography, mass spectrometry. For the following is a general list of analyte classes included in the gas chromatographic screen. The detection of any specific analyte is concentration dependent. Note, not all known analytes included in each specified class are included. Some specific analytes outside of these classes are also included. For a detailed list of all analytes and reporting limits included in the screen, please contact and I think I might have to. I think it's
Some
time.
people were saying that Zav did a video on this and she called the labs. I don't remember seeing that, but I don't doubt it happened.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah.
She did.
Wow, I never saw that. What happened?
Yeah, she did. I don't think she called him live on the thingy, but she called and like I think she said I think it was pretty much. What do you think, guys? I don't know.
They told her she was mainly wanting to know what they did run test on. Like what test.
Yeah, and that's when they email her what you just pretty much showed me out from their website.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
and
how I
that's
have
what
the
they told
PDF
her
is
to do.
because
They
I
told her
got
to
that
look
from
it up
Zav's
on the
passing it around.
website. So
We found it.
Okay. So their analysis from the HGC thingy is what they say might have problems with it. Do you notice what they tested? The two things that they tested for that could have a problem in it?
THC and
acetone.
No, acetone and ethanol.
Acetone and ethanol. Yep.
Those are the ones that could have the issues with them.
Why?
Because of error.
Why
because that they reported up here that it has a possible error.
But acetone isn't it like a flammable liquid? What is?
I mean, you
what
still
else?
your body. That's what helps combust.
Is it in a
you,
drug or what?
Wait, were there two more there too? Wait, I can't see.
Yeah, right here.
I'm on my potato.
Acetone, isopropanol, ethanol, and methanol.
Why would they test for what would have acetone in it? Is like would it be in a drug or is it just the actual compound? Like
that can also be decomposition.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of the things they test for actually is supposedly
I'm gonna look some of these things up.
to
I got
declare decomposition or how long they were in the water.
Okay.
Or how long they were dead.
Here we go.
But
Shan,
some of those things are not on there.
Sorry, Jenny.
That's okay.
Shan,
Go back
I was
up. She had Suboxone in her system. Where, Ellen?
There's
I was just gonna say that.
Where?
Lisbeth
This is this isn't the amount that's in her system. This is what they test for, like the limits, the reporting limits. Yeah, this isn't this.
Yeah, that wasn't.
Yeah, this isn't what's positive in her system. This is like specifically what the test was
for.
The limits. Yeah, the limits. That's why I don't. This is what confuses me. Like they're saying they tested for. Like, it doesn't make sense why they chose these things out of everything to put on there of what they tested for if they test for all of those things. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I would have to go back.
This is what confuses me. It's
yeah.
When I first
look tomorrow, what we need to do is look on what is covered by that 8052 Ti. And
that's my question is like
test.
I understand this test 500-14 Ti, like they're pointing out that they use that test to test for cocaine and metabolites conformation from the liver tissue.
Right.
Yeah, I know that when I first went over the autopsy, when I was on TikTok still, when I first went over it, that I thought that that's everything she was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think like the full list that they can test for. I don't think they did it. I think this is all they tested for.
Okay, I found it. So they did the expanded test, right? And then they did one more test. I'm gonna drop it in the chat.
Okay.
It's called a drugs of abuse, 11 drugs, and alcohol screen.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's.
Oh wait, this is so okay. So you see 8091U test code.
Okay, did you drop it in chat? Oh, you dropped it in the other chat.
She did. Wait, so she was given a tranquilizer, a sedative?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Whoa.
so what it says is that she was tested. So they had the big test, right?
Can you
They-
drop that link in the private chat so I can click it? Because I can't click from
Yeah.
regular chat. I'm sorry, honey.
No problem.
Thank you.
And this is so if you click on the link and you scroll
Got
down,
you.
so this is where you see 513U.
Okay.
You see that now?
Oh, okay. So it's okay. I see it now. Okay. So yeah, I see him now.
However, my
There's
question
12,
is,
there's 14 for
if
coach.
that is your urine, they didn't have her urine.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
I don't like this.
Okay. Sample. Yeah, it says urine.
What?
It does say urine.
Wait, is it TI, not you? Okay, so the code is T.
So okay. Let me see. I can't click these codes. Let me type in this code 14. Let me check this one right here. I'll check this code specifically. 1 second. Let me scroll up to the top. Is there a search?
Search test.
Yep. No yield. What?
Okay, I think I figured it out because the codes in her autopsy end with TI instead of U. It means that they tested her tissues instead of her urine.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
right.
You is
Yes.
See, that's why we need a scientist up here. Get it, girl.
Yeah,
I
to
don't know
confuse-
why I didn't pick up on
Get it,
that.
girl.
Yes.
Yeah, to
Okay.
confuse you all and then
Yeah.
it's
See,
fine.
live sleuthing. I love it. I love it.
I wish you had like a clapping thing for Cass.
Have a
Aw.
good night,
Like
Fred.
a sound, like a clapping sound. Yeah. Yeah.
Girls nuts.
Okay, so we figured it out. It was the 11
Yes.
drug panel.
Okay. All right. Okay. Puppy or kitty. Who's doing this noise? Hold on. I got to handle this. So that's what I'm still. How did they run these? Okay. That's TI. Okay.
Right, tissue.
TI. Okay. No U test was ran. Okay. Cool. No urine. No
T.
urine analysis was ran.
Yeah.
Okay.
T tissue. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. We got that sorted. This is a nightmare right here.
Oh, and Shan, I keep trying to say that if there was an issue, not an issue. Why did we exclude the GC? You said the GC tests might have issues with them.
Yeah, they said that something was wrong with the sample. That's why I don't understand, like, why they wrote it off if there was errors because of that test.
Can you please take me back to where we read it? Because I think it relates only to the
Slabber's back.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Okay, 002, sample comments. Okay, so all of these say 002. So all of these specimen source, the 002, states that
Liver
they
tissue.
had error. Yeah, it was liver tissue, but it was there was issues with it. Hold on, I'm gonna go. Okay, there's the top of it, right? Yes. Okay. Where did I see that at? Oh my god, I know I highlighted it. I saw it. Okay, there's this 500. Okay, it's here. Okay, this one was canceled for the Delta 9. Canceled.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only one that was canceled due to that malfunction was the
Right.
Delta 9. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, that I don't think it affects other tests.
But on the comments, it says here for 002, due to the nature of this specimen, some analytes may not be detected by this GCMS qualitative analysis. So 002, and it's listed like 002 is listed here, 002 is listed here, 002 is listed here, and
Wait,
here.
no,
and
wait,
here.
where is 002? Due to nature of the specimen, some analytes may not be detected by GCMS, but GCMS,
So
nicotine,
GCMS would be these ones right here. It would be
nicotine,
the continin, caffeine, and nicotine. Yes.
yes, and cotinin is the same as nicotine, just inside the body.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the way it metabolites, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I don't think that it affected other
Yeah.
tests.
So the ethanol test,
Should be correct.
the delta 9 carboxy THC, and the ethanol tests are 100% accurate. Yes. So the positive delta 9 confirmed ethanol,
Right.
and the ethanol 88 milligrams.
The others are presumptive.
Yeah, everything. That's why it's presumptive, because they had an error. Okay.
Yeah.
At least
That
now
makes
we can
sense.
make it make sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Presumptive just
And it
means
still doesn't matter. Yeah,
yes or
those
no.
tests still don't matter.
Giving you the amount. Yeah.
Those
I just
tests.
want to make sure that we don't discount like the good
Yep, for sure.
results that we do have here.
Yep.
Whew.
Time interval between onset and death. Okay.
Yeah,
can't
we're
do that. Okay.
minutes.
Yeah.
I guess that's what they're saying. Due to the nature of the specimen, some analytes may not be detected, which to me reads that they would have preferred the brain or the vitreous
repeat
fluid,
what?
like something else besides the liver.
Right.
Holly, what part? What part am I repeating? Like what I just said here? Okay, I'll go back up to the top and I'll explain it. Like, okay. So what they're saying is so they had an error in the tissue sample. And the reason why they're listing this as a presumptive positive, this is a presumptive positive, and this is a presumptive positive is because there was an error with the liver tissue. So
Shannon, are you going to hate me if I correct you?
What?
So basically presumptive just means yes or no, like absent or present, and doesn't give you the quality. So it doesn't really have to do with the tissue error. It's more of like yes, no, and then yes.
But they're stating down here that they did have a tissue error with the delta 9, which it still doesn't matter. Like that's what I'm trying to explain. Even if there was an error with the GCMS on the continin, the caffeine, and the nicotine, it still doesn't matter. Like those things aren't going to cause her to overdose. So it doesn't matter. Even if there was an error is what I'm trying to explain to Holly. Yeah, but the only thing that shows an error is the delta 9 right here.
Because I wonder if they tested for delta 9 twice, and that's how.
Well, they tested for hydroxy delta 9 THC 11 and delta 9 carboxy THC. See, right here is the delta 9 THC. And this is the one, the delta 9 THC canceled due to sample matrix problem.
But if it's canceled, why is it positive?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking like about the presumptive positive. They're just like, oh, okay, it's positive.
Okay, no, I'm saying that's possible because they might have ran 2 tests.
Possible. Very possible.
Yeah.
But that's like what I'm saying here is that it pretty much 2 tests were ran on it.
Yeah.
They did it for hydroxy delta and then carboxy delta.
Oh, but 2 tests, I mean that they had 2 different types of analysis. Like
this analysis was 4 nanograms of the hydroxy, and then they ran another test on the carboxy at 20 nanograms per gram. This is the one I'm going to assume had the error on it because it's not even, they couldn't even, there's no analyte there. See what I'm saying? There's no reporting limit. So this is probably what errored. It really doesn't matter either which way.
My question is that we still see her positive for THC. Why?
Yeah, because it's shown positive here at 4.4 nanograms, which is barely any, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, she literally, based upon this analysis, their reporting limit on hydroxy delta 9, they tested at the reporting limit of 4.0 nanograms per gram, which means she had hardly any, because they're trying to test for 20 nanograms per gram here, and there's no result.
Delta 9 carboxy is positive, though.
Well, that's odd then.
That's what I'm saying. That
It's pres-
finally, I think I got it. I got it to you. That it's the if you scroll back up to the very, very, very beginning of the toxicology,
'cause this
page.
has listed as 20.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So now go up.
All right, let's go faster. Wow.
Right here, see, delta 9 carboxy is positive, and reporting
Mhm.
limit was 20. So we see that,
Mm-hmm.
but it's positive. So
Yeah.
there was no issue there, and they did detect the carboxy element.
Yeah, positive here. Yeah. And this is
Okay.
the twice at the 20 nanograms per gram.
Yes, and
So
she was
then,
positive for that. Yes.
yeah, which is
Okay.
odd because you would think at 4.0 nanograms per gram that it would show up.
So I think the reason that is different is because it's actually a different type of test.
I don't know, because
if you
analysis by high performance liquid chromatography.
right, but if you go,
random mass. Oh,
if
there's two different.
yeah,
There's
One's
three
tandem
different.
and one's
three.
liquid. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and if you go back up, you'll see
There's
that.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, I see
Hydroxy,
what you're saying now.
carboxy, and just delta 9 THC. And the
Yeah,
last
and
one didn't work out, but the first 2 did.
Yeah. But the point still being like THC isn't going to cause her to overdose and fall into a fucking lake.
Right.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
that's also true that these are
Yeah.
all. I mean, we don't encourage anyone, but
No, don't see if it will. I just don't. I think it's going to make you not leave the party is what smoking some weed's going to do. It's not going to make you get in a car and drive into a lake at all.
yeah, she'd probably just fall asleep.
Yeah.
But if that's the case, she would have woken up as soon as that car hit the water.
Yeah,
Other sign,
exactly.
having made examination, find the cause of death to be. Look, it should have been immediate drowning. Really? She immediately drowned. Okay.
Throat closed, inhaling no water into her lungs or stomach, so she was not like fighting with the water.
Still bothers me.
She was already gone. That's my opinion.
That's my
Like
opinion.
no blood sample, no urine sample, no vitreous fluid, no bile, no lung, no spleen, no kidney. The brain is kind of weird how it's whited out. I'm not gonna lie. I bet you they have a brain sample. Is all I'm saying.
I thought I read where they did take one, but I could be wrong.
So we're gonna keep on going. This might take a minute to get through all this, but this is what I've been wanting to do, and I'm glad I have the panel that I do tonight. Thankful for chat being
There's
here.
so many details. It's like we could go all over
Yeah.
from the beginning.
Yes, for real.
No, to me, it's like they're stating drowning, but she's 103 pounds. There's no water inside of her body, not even her lungs. Just
Yes, and keep in mind the autopsy is the date of the actual autopsy is Tuesday, August 23rd, which is 2 days after. At 8:30. That's 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Krista wants to know, so was there cocaine or not?
No cocaine.
No cocaine. No coca.
No coca.
No soda.
Which is weird because all these kids panicked and told everybody, even SF is out there saying, oh yeah, she did coke earlier in the day. That's weird.
Yeah, that's not true. If she did pass away on the 6th.
I mean, if it was days later, it would have metabolized if she didn't have any more.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. Sure would have.
Just like if everyone's
Sure
so
would
sure
have.
that she did do coke, then she didn't pass away on the 6th.
Exactly. And that's
Right.
what I'm sticking with is the people stating, yes, she did coke with us. We made creme brulee. We hung out. We was coked out. You know, all these people saying she did coke. And then it turns out it's not in her urine, they didn't do a urine analysis, in her liver tissue, stating she doesn't have it in there. So then, yeah, maybe her body had time to metabolize that coca, you know? Just saying.
But the weight, like just the weight makes no sense. How
No.
did they identify
This weight bothers me.
Yeah, like Jenny, looking at this as a medical professional, highlight one thing that like even indicates drowning in all of this. Just one.
Your body's gonna be more saturated.
Yes, thank you.
It wasn't.
Whether it's 3 days or 16 days, like she shouldn't weigh
Well,
103 pounds
Which
at any
water
point.
weighs a good bit. Have you carried
Yes, it
around
sure
a
does.
gallon jug of water lately?
Yeah, or been
She weighed
pregnant.
103 pounds, no water in her lungs, but she drowned.
But no water anywhere. It's like if you
No.
sit in a bathtub for 15 hours, like you're gonna absorb so much
In
water.
your,
it's gonna be
yeah, in
dangerous.
your ears, in your sinuses, like all kinds of things are going to happen while you're splashing. Don't make no sense. I get water in my ears every time I shower or bath. I don't know about y'all. I don't know about y'all. You know,
Me too.
I always feel that water when it goes in my ear. So it just the drowning and not any evidence of a drowning is it's fucked up.
Not to mention, can I dispel one thing at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There is no such thing as a real dry drowning.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Because you do not, no matter what, it is a
Unless you're a
drowning.
mermaid.
There's water involved.
Yes.
So
Unless
you
you're a
might
mermaid.
swallow less water because everything closes up, or you might
Yeah.
inhale, less water because everything closes up and spasms. But that's very rare.
Yeah.
And we discussed it with Gregory, remember? And he said that from his experience, it would be spasmed for like 3 days max, but then it would have to gradually relax and open up.
Right. Yes. Yes. I think as your body
Gets out of
deteriorates,
yeah.
it's but also if the body's in there that long, there's gonna be water seeping into everything.
Just skin. Just skin.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, skin's a good protectant. It's, our largest organ, but it is not it doesn't protect you forever in the water.
No.
Yeah.
That's why we get all crinkled and goosebumpy when we're in the water for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, super grippy skin.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why hands and feet sloughed off first. Sorry for TMI.
It is, yes, it is.
What's
So,
bothering
sorry, I
wording
don't
of
like
this,
to hear that.
just the
Somebody will say
wording.
dry drowning. I'm like, there's no such thing. Doctors will tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I-
All right, I'm gonna get my snacks now, y'all. It's snack time.
I am bothered by the fact that
Got some lemon
I
cookies.
realized that there's a shoe off of her
All I
foot.
hear is Kinga snack.
Don't think anything's
sorry.
wrong with that.
I couldn't hear anything but crackling.
sorry,
I'm
say
sorry.
that one more time.
No.
Are you guys hearing me okay, or am I having audio issues?
I hear crackling. It ain't me.
I'm muted.
I'm
Okay.
gonna mute myself just in case.
It's probably me.
No, it was Cass for a minute. No, it's not. It's Mama.
Yeah,
Is it me?
it's
Let
me.
mute.
I don't know what the hell.
Huh. Oh well. It'll be okay. We all here? We good?
Yeah, so
Yep.
she was typing
Yeah,
and
I'm here.
scrolling her phone. Maybe her phone was
It
running
might
out-
have been typing. It might have been typing.
Yeah, maybe it was running out of battery.
Okay, we gonna get into the clothing?
Let's go.
The upper body is covered by a spaghetti strap black French cut bodysuit. That's a whole lot.
Yep.
You gonna
I just
say it
don't-
again?
French cut bodysuit just means a bodysuit with like a high cut on the head.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
weird
that's
how
what
it
I'm
says
looking
the upper body is covered by.
I've actually had a male viewer comment something interesting. He said he found it peculiar that he was wearing black briefs on top of the bodysuit. I kind of agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like you would have a bodysuit and then briefs on top and then pants on top. I would not dress like that, but this
Well,
just
No.
It could be a style thing. Kids at the school where I'm at, they wear layers on weird layers. So
I'm
it's a
too
fashion
old.
thing for them.
I mean, yeah, because it could kind of explain how Trinity Backus had shorts on that were down to her knees when she left the house in pajama bottoms. She could have had some type of gym shorts or something underneath those pajamas. Like, I understand that completely.
I'm just too old. Got it.
But It's odd that it says the upper body is covered by a spaghetti strap black French cut bodysuit and not a tank top. Because, in my opinion, if the upper body is covered by, you know what I mean? Because your torso and your groin are going to be covered in the spaghetti straps if it's a bodysuit, correct?
Right.
And then they go on to say a pair of black briefs are on the lower body as well.
You don't say hips. That's weird.
Yeah. I don't
And
know.
It
And
could.
the lower
They
body's
didn't know how to describe it. They didn't. It was a male that did this and doesn't know how to talk.
he's a
Well, it's-
doctor. He's supposed to know. It's his
It's
job.
just
Yeah.
it's very odd that the upper body is covered in a bodysuit, but then the lower body is covered in black briefs. Like, is it a tank top and underwear or is it a bodysuit here? Like, I'm confused.
He's saying
Did she have
bodysuit.
Because who
did
the
she
hell
have the
wears
bodysuit
briefs
on
with a bodysuit?
unsnapped and had a pair of black briefs on? Like, make those two sentences make sense.
Oh,
Somebody,
see, she's
please.
saying a pair of black. He's saying a pair of black briefs are on the lower body as well.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm reading too much into it. I don't know.
I feel like that is like when I
Okay,
think
I
of
will.
briefs, I think boxer briefs. Like I
Right.
think of shorts. I don't think of a bodysuit. I have plenty of bodysuits, and
I'm checking them.
you know, I don't wear briefs over the tie. I don't know.
Well, the
That's-
girl just said it's the youngsters' fashion this nowadays.
Yeah, they're like at my school, they're 16, 17-year-olds that wear like they like to wear the baggy pants now, like mom jeans.
Yes. Yep. I
And
love
then
those.
yeah, and then what they'll do is they'll wear up shorts because the mom jeans are cut in the front.
Oh,
So
shit.
they'll wear shorts, you
Hold
can
up.
see the shorts through.
I got a whole bunch of stuff I need to pull up in DM. Hold up. I just need to open Discord. You guys are going to hear a lot of chirping noises, especially if y'all squirrels are active right now. But I got some things to pull up on screen. A lot of some things, actually.
Something happened.
Uh-oh. Who's in trouble?
Nobody is in trouble.
Okay.
Can I just make a quick comment about the shoe? The fact that she has a shoe that's off of her foot and the sock is inside the shoe. Did they not stop to question why the shoe wasn't on her foot? Like,
Good
It-
question.
it's really
got a bunch of
bothering. Like,
things
you
open.
suspect no foul play, but you don't
Mhm.
wonder how the sock and the shoe got off of her foot. Was there a struggle putting her into the vehicle? Like, those are just questions that I have.
Is that in the autopsy?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
The sock was up as well.
It says the sock was inside the shoe that was not
Yes.
on the foot.
Yes.
A matching left sock is inside the loose left sneaker. That's interesting because I mean, if you're fighting for your life trying to swim out, you wouldn't lose a sock.
Right.
No.
But wait, I mean, think about it. Yes, you could if you're trying to
The
get
sock
out.
is going to suck to your skin soaked or your
Right,
water
because-
soaked skin.
Not
Yeah.
if
It's gonna
her
be
foot is
flippy.
like scraping up against a car seat or something. I could see that happening. That's just my opinion, though.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
But
I can see
inside the
that.
shoe, I don't know. But yeah, I would see it like
Let's start
outside of
here.
the shoe.
Unless she was wearing an ankle, I can see an ankle sock if she was struggling, the ankle sock slipping off with the shoe as well. Like, because I know if I take off my shoes, sometimes the ankle sock comes off, but it depends on
When
what
your
kind
foot's
of sock.
dry. When your
Yeah,
foot's
right.
dry.
Right,
Mhm.
that's what I'm
When
saying.
it's wet, it grips. You ever go wading in a little river and you have like regular
With
running
all my
shoes on
clothes
with
on,
socks?
yes. Yeah, everything.
Yeah,
sticks
and
to
then you go to take your shoe off, and like your sock clings to your skin where your shoe comes. It's a little bit harder to get the shoe off, but the sock normally.
It's almost
sticks
like you
your
have to
skin.
peel the sock off your skin
Yep.
a little bit. Yes,
Yep.
that's what I'm
Like taking
saying. It's
latex
weird.
off.
It's
Mm-hmm.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if her car got stuck in between two seats, possibly, and it was an ankle sock. I'm just trying to imagine all possibilities here.
like her foot got
Right,
stuck.
which we have to do because we have nothing to go off of, really.
Oh, Shan, what you got?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
she got snacks.
I do. I'm eating my lemon cookies. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, go ahead.
Do you have enough for
Hi,
everybody?
Rodney. I do. I got a big old pack. You want some? How many cookies you want? How many? Everybody
5.
want? Okay, I got you.
Who
Kylie
says
Rodney didn't test positive for THC. No reporting limit and would show if present.
It
But
does
she
show.
did get a confirmed positive for THCCOOH. to sue.
Yeah,
However,
that's what I see.
it was not assigned a value, meaning it was below 20 nanograms per gram. As you can see in cases 3, 18, 20, 52, and 54, there is 0 THC, but THCC0H lingers in amounts less than 20 nanograms per gram. Her results appear to be most consistent with case number 34, where there is no THC detected, but low levels of that long ass ooh below the 20 threshold were detected and reported as positive. I don't even see where one could infer that she smoked weed that day at
I
all.
don't know who's writing this, but they're incorrect. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Because if it went, see, we see the reporting limit at
Okay, so
20.
these are liver. What is all this?
So we see,
Specimen type and
the reporting limit of 20 nanograms per gram, and we see it as positive. It means it was more than 20.
Okay, but where is this from? Also, I'm wondering. Like,
Yeah, I hope I'm not like pooping on someone's opinion.
what you're showing. Where is this from?
I don't know.
Because
It's from a specimen type and analytical data for cannabinoids and 55 pilots involved in a fatal aviation accident.
okay,
Everyone was high on the plane.
I guess. Me
no,
too.
but the other thing that you were showing that had the hashtag Kylie Rodney thing in front of it. Where was that? Is that a screenshot of somebody that commented on something?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume so. It looks like
Okay.
a comment.
And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for criticizing your
It's
opinion.
okay.
Who
No,
you are.
We're just talking. It's as important to talk like this.
Okay, bye. What's next?
Okay, this THCU in liver was confirmed in all 24 cases analyzed. The highest mean tissue concentration was found in liver for this study at 322.4, positive negative 632, and a median of 96.9 nanograms per gram. One case reported a positive without quantitation. The liver is the primary organ for THC, metabolic, and thus would be expected to contain a significant tissue concentration. The concentrations were highly variable between cases. I don't understand.
So
I guess this person makes sense. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, I see what they're saying.
Yeah, because we don't have the number, we don't know if she smoked that day or days prior.
Right.
Yeah.
The THC coup, you might have smoked it 2 years ago, and it was still in your liver.
But see, you guys were saying
how low the levels are. Like the lower levels mean she could have smoked that last weekend, a month prior.
But we don't know the levels.
It doesn't even matter, because if you've ever had experience with marijuana or THC, whatever, you know it's not going to make you run your car into the water.
Driving no lake.
Right.
Hell no.
You're just going to get the
my ass
munchies.
there and eat some fucking chips. That's what I'm going to do.
You'll
Eat a
fall
hot
asleep.
Yeah,
Make a moon pie or something.
Hide in your room.
Creme brulees, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, unless it's laced with something that's not on the panel.
Yeah.
One has very nice handwriting. I love their handwriting.
I do like this handwriting. It's really pretty.
This is somebody that used to use gel pens in school. That's what that looks like.
I
Remember all those
pens.
different colored gel pens?
Girl, I got them right now. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Do you
that's
remember?
what I'm saying.
I'm looking at my table right now, and I got like 90 different colors.
Yeah, the problem with THC is there is not a test that tells you how recently you smoked it. And it can be up to like a month and a half on normal drug screens.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I become a grandma when I'm high and driving. Not that I do that. I like to stay at home or stay where I'm at when I'm stoned.
People honking at you.
No, I don't drive high.
Oh, I see. I see what they're saying. They're connected. They're connecting part one. Okay, they're explaining. Could you zoom out? That's cool. What they there.
There you go.
So the cotinine in green is used as a biomarker for exposure to tobacco smoke.
Yeah, someone could be smoking a cigarette
Right.
next door.
Well, you could just be in a household somebody smokes.
Or
Yeah.
smoking tobacco yourself. That's also exposure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Then ethanol is found in makeup, hand sanitizer, paint, cleaning products, food coloring, vanilla extract, gasoline, and fruitcake. But yeah, her levels are very low, so that's probably
Yeah, it's really low.
or maybe like
That's really low.
1 beer hours before she passed away. So nicotine is a produced alkaloid in nightshade, plant cigarettes, nicotine patches, and insecticides. Well, we know what nicotine is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and delta 9 carboxy THC is a non-active metabolite. Okay. So it means it's just THC broken down that can last for months in your system and
Yeah.
still test positive for THC. And I agree with Jenny, it wouldn't necessarily be months, maybe like month and a half.
I have a question.
Yeah, 30 days. 30 days is what I would. Go ahead.
In the liver,
Like-
though, I'm not too sure, but yeah.
Okay, so from what I'm listening to, you guys understanding the stuff that was in her system cannot explain really anything. It's not explaining
Correct.
anything. So is there a way to look at this autopsy in a way of like maybe if she had an injury and her body reacted in a certain way, like if she had an injury, would her, like a head injury, a serious one, which I think is what happened, is there can we look at the autopsy in a way that it could tell us how the body changed or because of these chemicals that are in her body to confirm that, or like something happened? I don't know how to phrase the question correctly.
All right, it's actually way more straightforward. Like if you have an
Okay.
injury, you're going to have either a bruise or a broken bone. So there's going to be some like imprint of the injury
But there's
happening.
no chemistry that changes in
No,
your
not
body, like
No.
especially if it's a head injury.
Yeah, I mean it might, but that would, I mean, it's much easier to see it as a bruise or like
Okay.
a skull fracture than try to chemically analyze it. So
Okay.
usually go pretty straightforward. And Jenny, correct me if I'm off.
I think you're correct. And
Okay.
they should have done a CT scan of her afterwards.
There should have been a lot of scans done on this.
Yeah, like
her
see if
remains.
she had maybe a concussion.
That's what
I
I'm
mean,
wondering, if that should have been there. Is that something that is routine when you do an autopsy, kind of doing those scans?
Yes.
I mean, if you are trying to identify the cause of death and not just invent it and write whatever, then yeah, you're going to actually investigate and do all the necessary tests. Here,
Ding, ding, ding. Yes.
yeah, they did not do anything to base the cause of death. They didn't find anything to base the cause of death
Other
on.
than drowning, right? But so then there's nothing
There's
here
no
that says
indication.
they analyzed any sort of like brain injury, concussion. So you can't rule that out, given what we see from the
Oh yeah,
autopsy.
absolutely.
Right.
That was what I wanted. Thank
Yeah,
you.
and I mean, yeah, the autopsy. I mean, they might be lying about her having no injuries.
Yep. Sure can, because I mean, there's 11 supplemental reports missing.
Yeah, that's
And
at
that-
least 11 pages.
And then an autopsy, don't they usually show like a body and then they show like they
Yeah,
draw
like an
on it?
outline at least. Yeah,
Yeah.
where the boo-boos are. Yeah.
But
where
that
the wounds
wasn't
are,
in this, right?
where her
Give me the
implants are at.
boo-boos.
All those things. Yeah.
But that wasn't here. We don't have that.
No.
But it should that's like that's in every autopsy, right? Everyone I've seen has that except for this one.
I don't
Yes.
think necessarily everyone, but yeah, like I think it depends on the type of investigation. I mean, if there's
Okay.
no violent death, bruising, beating up, you don't have no reason to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And then
like
look
if the water, if she goes into the water, maybe hits her head on the steering wheel, right? As it crashes, let's say she's going fast, wouldn't that be like a reason to investigate, maybe to explain why she was not conscious?
Yes.
Because she can't be unconscious just because she smoked some pot and had a few drinks.
Right.
Yeah, you're right, Ara. You're right, Ara. But it would all start with. I mean, it would start with identifying like a bruise still,
Yeah.
because you can't really not get bruised.
But you can't see bruises when your body's bloated in the manner that it was, can you?
Yeah,
At
okay.
that
Yeah.
point?
You
Yeah,
can. And
bruise,
you-
yeah, it would still be discolored.
Because it's purple. When it said that, whatever word that was used, lividity or something.
Lividity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means that how much like your blood has moved through your body, or
Pooled,
like
yes.
something
Yep,
like that.
pooled.
So
Gravity.
like
Pooling
bruising
of blood.
would change, especially when the bruising happened. I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
It would still stay on
The
a
bruise would stay still though, because it's still trauma to the muscle.
Okay. Well, thank you.
And also are because they analyze different levels, so they would go through from like the most superficial level and then down into the muscles, and but they don't see bruising at any level, is
Even
what they are saying.
well, like think about it in the back of the head, maybe where the hair is.
But I
Would you
also
see it?
wonder at the same time, Ara, can you and Jenny, can you get a concussion without being violently hit against something? But
Yes.
Yes.
doesn't
Yes.
being violently
I've had multiple concussions, and I can
Yes.
tell you, yes. I got a
Yes.
concussion from the dumbest thing one time. And I tell you what, all I did was bent over to grab my pencil off the floor at school, and I hit my head. It wasn't hard off of my desk. And yes, I
Yes,
concussed
and
myself.
actually, when I worked I was a lifeguard, and I was going on a slide to like help some people. They were stuck, and I slipped backwards, and I actually hit my spine, like my butt, like where your butt is, that bottom part, and then just my head just tapped the plastic slide
Barely.
a little bit.
Yep.
But it did cause me a lot of neck injury after that, and I had to go to a chiropractor, and it didn't even hit my head directly. It came from my spine, from the bottom
Right.
up.
Well, you think about these football players that get concussions.
Football players, boxers,
Yeah,
yes.
it's mainly in their necks, and their head
Yes.
is just kind of
Yes.
bounced off that helmet. They may not even have any bruises.
Doesn't have a lot to do with your
Yes.
brain stem and your equilibrium, right?
So
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. Is it possible something like that happened to Kylie
Yeah.
on the way? The car went in, and you can't see it in the autopsy.
I mean, say there was some sort of hazing, and maybe they put like a helmet on her, and hit with the baseball bats that were mentioned. That would cause the type of concussion without necessarily leaving.
Yes.
And
Without
those
blunt
boxing
force, yep.
gloves at 110 pounds or whatever, you hit the floor just giving her weight, and you will get a concussion. I've seen it happen at school.
Mhm.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that concussion led to a seizure on this child. We had to get the things you put the patches on the chest, and then you do and then you like the machine basically
Oh, yeah.
shocks them. Yeah, we
Yeah.
had to do that to them, and CPR and
Oh, what
everything.
the hell is it called?
Oh,
Yeah, we did all that. It was crazy.
Paddles. Clear.
Defibrillate.
Yes,
that
we had to
thing.
do
Yeah,
that.
thank you.
wow. That's
Yep.
scary. It means they were dead for a moment.
That's
Yes.
not fun to do at all.
It was not fun to see one of my students like that, I'll tell you.
No.
So I didn't mean to deviate. It's just these are the questions. as we're going.
No. This is the point
And
of
we
this
did-
panel tonight.
And because of your question, we did come up with an answer that, it could have happened. Like, there are ways to injure someone and not necessarily leave an external
Yeah.
mark.
And then you
the
have the
doctors didn't go.
Elsa. You have Elsa that states she fell in a hole. You don't know if she fell in a hole because she was drunk, high, or got hit and fell in a hole, or if she took something and it threw her in a hole.
Yeah, who knows?
But I would love for Elsa. Shoot me an email. You can P.O. box me and let me know what kind of hole she fell in. Or how you think she fell in a hole. That would be awesome.
I'm so sorry, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie. Sorry.
Jamie, so sorry. Oh,
That's scary. Okay, important note regarding motor vehicle accident cases. To improve the interpretation of blood alcohol concentration, BAC, results to exclude the possibility of contamination, positive blood ethanol results in motor vehicle accidents, MVA, fatalities should be verified by analysis on a secondary specimen. Notably, vitreous humor. That's your eyeballs.
Yep.
If the specimen is supplied to NMS labs, potential sources of contamination in MVAs may include physical external contamination and inhalation of fluids from the engine compartment that contain ethanol, or from internal contamination from rupture of a section of the individual's gastrointestinal tract and or laceration of the liver during an MVA. We feel strongly that confirmation of the presence of blood ethanol in MVAs through testing a vitreous specimen is scientifically sound and prudent to process and is recommended by NMS labs. An additional fee may apply. You made, what was it, $2.5 million off this, and you couldn't pay to what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
They should have used the vitreous humor, I
Yes.
think.
Yes,
I don't
100%.
see any reason why they couldn't have
Blood or vitreous, yes.
Yeah, I mean, didn't
Something
they
right.
identify
Brain.
what color her
Excuse me.
eyes were?
Yeah.
Well, heck, it
I
was
mean, blood.
attached.
blood was not taken, so her blood
can-
alcohol level was never even measured.
So I have been doing a little research on taking blood from drowning victims, and you can do it for a long period of time.
Mhm.
Weeks in the water.
Yeah.
You can still get blood samples. So just saying.
Mhm.
Yeah. Especially if you go deep in.
Yeah, the femoral vein or
Mhm.
artery, I mean, and yeah. That's the main one they use.
Good stuff, True.
Is everyone still awake?
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm about to start reading again.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here. I'm listening.
Okay. The lower body is also covered by green twill pants with a black belt through the belt loops bearing multiple rivets. The belt appears buckled. A gray-green sneaker is on the right foot along with multicolored ankle-length sock. Wait, a gray-green?
Ankle length.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. A gray-green sneaker is on the right foot along with a multicolored ankle-length sock. Okay, so a gray-green sneaker would match what Nick said. It was gold to his appearance.
But the water was murky, so
Okay, yes, but not only that. Didn't they say she had black bands on that night?
I've heard both black
Yeah.
and white at different times.
Yeah, I
throughout.
heard different things.
I'm gonna have to go back and check that because I believe Sammy went through her whole entire outfit in one of her interviews.
Yeah, and she says that she's wearing black Vans. If you look in all of the flyer thingies, she was wearing black Vans.
Interesting.
Your black Vans aren't going to turn gray-green.
No.
Mm-mm. I could understand if they were white Vans that they would soak in that murkiness of the water and turn a grayish, green, olive, goldish color.
But they would still hold the white base, I feel.
Yeah, they would. Yes, yeah. After being removed out of the water, yes, that gray-green color would bleach out back to close to white. Yes, that's why I don't understand how these shoes are gray-green. Anyway, a multicolored ankle-length sock.
Yeah, and I find it so convenient that there's no hoodie at all.
Yeah.
No Lana Del Rey, no any other hoodie. Like they couldn't make their minds up, so it was just a bodysuit.
And keep in mind, they did say that it was cold and rainy that day.
That's what I'm saying.
So she shouldn't have been wearing. I mean, okay, because I'm about the same size as Kylie was, maybe a couple.
She got a
pounds heavier.
bodysuit, some briefs, a pair of pants, and you're telling me her upper body ain't get cold?
Seems like freeze. Yeah, like I'm skinny and scrawny. Like I freeze. Like there's no way she wasn't freezing if she was in the cold rain.
With the windows open, just at night in California.
Right.
Like it's chilly.
It gets
Wait a minute.
Okay.
70 degrees to us is cold.
And just as a reference, because Ms. Slaughter brought it up, if Tony Dodge's interview, the All-American Dream Chaser, in his interview, it's at 5 minutes and 56 minutes in when she starts describing. If you guys want to go back and check that, or Ms. Slaughter, if you want to go, that's where she starts talking about what she's wearing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
5 minutes 56, or anybody in
Good
chat.
girl.
I actually think I have that whole thing transcribed. I found it today, actually.
Ooh. You're talking to Nova, right? She goes, "Good girl," like talking to a dog, right?
Gosling is saying a good thing. I mean,
I was
important
talking
thing
to
in
you.
chat.
To remember.
Notice what the other kids were wearing in the picture. No one's like.
I don't think that picture's from that night. It's just from 1995. Okay, I feel like we are in some type of freaking
Twilight Zone.
Listen,
Yeah, something like
tell
that.
me that this is not what this said before. This is not what this said before. A matching sneaker accompanies the body within the bag. A matching left sock is inside the loose left sneaker. Except for the shoe being off the left foot, the clothing appears relatively normal in position.
I don't remember that from before, but
a matching
I
left sock is inside the loose left sneaker. Like, didn't it say it was like tucked? What?
I mean, it's inside.
I know, but I could have sworn it said it was like rolled or tucked inside. Okay, never mind.
Maybe in a different spot.
Maybe. Personal property includes a white metal hoop through a piercing in the left elanase. That's the nose, right? Yes.
Nostril, yeah.
The right ear has 3 white metal hoops through the helix and a small crescent moon-shaped stud earring through a piercing in the earlobe. That is correct. It matches the picture.
But wait,
Yep.
didn't they say earlier that there was no earrings on her?
No, it
didn't
said
mention-
miscellaneous. It's
Yeah.
included in miscellaneous. Yeah.
Okay.
The left ear has a post through the helix, a small ball stud through the upper earlobe, and a crescent moon stud earring through the lower earlobe. That's correct. 3 yellow metal chains are around the neck. Why didn't they say gold? They don't know metals? Like, why yellow? One of which has a small colorless stone, which does not, if you guys seen my short, which I'm going to show you here real soon, it's that stone is not colorless. One of which has a small constellation-shaped pendant, and the third of which has a small disc-shaped pendant. No, that's not what's on her charms. Anyway, an open discolored yellow metal ring is on the left middle finger, and a heavy darkened yellow metal ring is on the right middle finger. There are 5 bracelets on the right wrist, including a tan elastic band, a black fabric bracelet with a printed logo, a bracelet consisting of multiple black strings bearing a small disc-shaped pendant with an engraved letter, either a P or a D. I'm going to assume that is some like pagan marking. The 4th bracelet is a light color beaded bracelet, and the 5th is a blue-green, which she's known to wear all the time, elastic band engraved with the lettering Bianchi, a Lifetime C Otter Classic. Aww.
That's a
Okay.
test gallery, they're saying? Oh, cycling tips.
So in the last known photo of her, in the surveillance photo, she was wearing bracelets. Is there a way that we can look and see how many bracelets were on her wrist?
Yeah,
then?
I'll take a screenshot of this and I'll see what we can match
I didn't,
on all
Okay.
the last known photos.
I
and
didn't
we'll
see any
what's-
necklaces though.
We'll see what I know.
Oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even.
Almost like they got snatched off of her.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Or maybe
Right.
she put them on at the party because they said this was the jewelry she had last on. So remember, they actually have footage of her at the party too. They just haven't shared
Where's it
that.
at?
Exactly.
Mhm.
What we saw yesterday, remember, Placer County
It just
said
sounded like
we
they got
have
snatched off of her.
we
and
have
started-
video of her in this hoodie. Wait, but if they have video of her in a hoodie, you're not going to see the necklaces.
Nope.
But where's the hoodie?
Yeah.
Was probably given back. I mean, the people that left her there probably took their hoodie back before they left. That's what I'm thinking.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
No evidence left behind, huh?
Yep. All right. A discolored string anklet is around the right ankle. A piercing in the that's like what? Why would this say umbacilla? That is saying that it's her stomach, right? Umbilicus?
Belly button.
A piercing in the belly button bears a white metal curved post with a small ball on one end and a white and orange metal disc. Like, they can't describe this any better. Everything's a metal disc. Anyway, the orange metal disc portion has a central yellow stone. Engraved around the stone on the orange metal part of the jewelry reads Winchester 38 Special. They describe everything else as discs, but they can tell you exactly it says Winchester 38 Special. That's odd. That's very odd. It's very odd. And they can't describe the metals as, I don't know, gold or silver, like what jewelry normally comes in. That's odd.
Could it be because the water deteriorated the outside
No.
of the metal or the hoop or,
No.
after a while?
No.
I can see if it rusted the metal, but I can't see it deteriorating.
Most people put
it.
surgical stainless steel in their shit these days.
Right.
You know?
But usually, well, from experience, I know that there's places who sell kind of like knockoff jewelry. Like if she was happening to be in a strip mall or something like that, and she walked in and seen this little jewelry store, they sell those little belly button rings for cheap, and they're not always stainless steel. So if she did change it to something after the original piercing, then it could have been a tackier metal.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You would know more than I do. I don't even have ear holes.
I have a lot of hair.
I find it very odd that they're describing all these other things in detail, but they're calling gold yellow. Like it makes no sense to me, especially when it comes to metals. Like you would describe
right
element it's made out of. I don't know. External examination. The unembalmed body is that of a slender white female in a state of moderate decomposition. There is generalized sloughing of epidermis, except for portions of the plantar skin, which is readily separate from the bottoms of the feet and bear multiple toenails.
What the hell?
Is that a nervous laugh because you're reading something very gross?
Like
it almost doesn't make sense though. Okay.
The plantar skin, which readily separate from the bottoms of the feet and bear multiple toenails.
Yeah, that skin on her soles.
Yeah, that means it sloughed a lot, right? Because I mean, she has socks on, so it's going to hold water against her skin.
But
which, I mean,
it says except proportions.
Oh,
okay. Generalized sloughing.
So she didn't have much sloughing, is what they're trying to say, except for her feet. Right?
I guess.
That's right.
It's kind of confusing. You could take it either way.
Okay, hold on. There is generalized sloughing. Like generalized sloughing is not much of epidermis, except for portions of her. Yeah, that's her feet. Her feet, because the socks are holding the water against her skin, which that's odd because you would think she would have sloughing like that, where I don't know, maybe her tweed pants are.
Yeah.
Miss Anna Bean in the comments.
Water are hands and
feet. Anna Bean, in medical charting, we have to say clear colored stone for diamond and yellow colored chain, etc. for insurances purposes. If they okay. Thank you, Anna.
I'm sorry, Miss Jenny, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're fine.
All right. A separately submitted segment of sloughed epidermis from one of the hands also bears a single thumbnail. There is mild bloating of the body and generalized discoloration of the exposed dermis, ranging from pale gray green to dark maroon. There is no remaining rigor mortis, and no lividity pattern is discernible.
That's not true, because later on they describe lividity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's odd. Where's your highlighter?
I can't highlight it. I can't highlight this part. It won't let me. I don't know why.
They're using very.
I'll take screenshots. How about that?
It's okay. We have screenshots.
Like when they describe moderate and mild, and those are not severe. Like they're trying to say that her body was severely decomposed. Those, looking at her, when you're saying it's mild, it's not as bad as you guys were explaining it in the first place, of she could hardly be identified type thing. So
right,
I don't know. It's weird to me that they're saying this in one part, and then in another part they're like, oh, she was badly decomposed. I just don't understand.
I wonder if, like, for a doctor, that's moderate decomposition, but the cops are freaking out because they think it's much
severe.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
what
an excellent
I don't
point.
understand else here is a separately submitted segment of sloughed epidermis from one. They should have said left or right hand. Like, shouldn't they have made note of what hand they?
Yeah. They should have.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Definitely, yes.
Separately submitted segment of sloughed epidermis from one of the.
That's odd.
Unless it didn't mind to match it because it was like floating separately.
I don't know. It's odd. All right.
Greg says it's
Say
a
that.
descriptive. I don't know if what you guys think, but he says it's a descriptive term used in medical paperwork.
I think he's still talking about yellow.
Oh,
versus
okay.
gold.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure,
Okay.
like, I'm keeping an eye on chat a little bit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. A strong odor of decomposition surrounds the remains. No post-mortem insect activity is present. The subject is normocephalic. There is
Normal
no...
head. Yeah.
Huh?
Normal head. So cephalic head.
Okay. There is no apparent external head trauma. The scalp hair is almost completely sloughed due to decomp and consists of wavy blonde hair up to 22 inches in maximum length.
Yeah, and I have a question. Does that
Mhm.
sound Kylie? I don't know how much 22 inches of hair.
Yeah, Kylie would have had 22 inches of hair. However, the last known surveillance of not Kylie, that girl's hair couldn't have been longer than 16, 18 inches. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like,
I still
ain't
think that the
buying it.
hair was just behind her head. Like, I still thinking it was still her, just because her hair could have been behind, not in front of her, because she's walking forward. So momentum pushes your hair.
No, I matched the hairstyle to somebody else.
I get you.
Anyway. Mhm.
Yeah, but yeah, we can all see our own things. And
Yeah.
Yep.
But we'll keep an open mind.
Absolutely.
Yep. For sure. Okay.
Prove me wrong. Show me a video.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. Like why do we get a screenshot from a video?
I would
Show.
be greatly.
is
I would bow down and say thank you for proving me wrong.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This doesn't make any sense to me. The facial features are distorted by decomposition and postmortem positioning, but the eyes are still like there. That's what doesn't make sense. The eyes are discolored from decomp, although there is a definition between the corneas and the conjunctivae, which means she couldn't have been dead for that long.
Yeah, because
she in water.
The eyes, there's a right there. There's no injury. There's no animal activity.
Yeah.
Would it matter if her eyelids were closed? The fish can't get to her eyes.
But what I'm
closed.
like, the point that like me and Cass are trying to make is like, there's no reason why they didn't take the vitreous fluid.
Oh,
sample.
I understand.
None.
I understand.
No excuse of to why.
Yeah.
None.
Yeah.
Especially when NMS highly suggests vitreal fluid. Highly.
I understand.
Yeah. And I think that even if your eyes are closed, they're not going to be like totally shut. They're going to be slightly open and the fish are going to find their way in. I'm sorry for being so graphic. But your eyelids are going to be rather relaxed. There's going to be no rigor.
Yeah. The anterior chambers of the eyes are discolored from decomposition, and original color of irises and definition of pupils is obscured. The conjunctivae vary from pale maroon to pale green. The soft tissues of the nose appear normally developed but distorted from decomposition. Both nares are patent, which is nostrils, right?
Nostrils, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. There is no palpable nasal fracture. Other midfacial bones are also palpably intact. The ears are softened from decomposition, but appear symmetrical. A small amount of fluid is present at the right external auditory meatus. Is that what that says?
Meatus.
Meatus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Meatus. Apparently from decomposition. There is no apparent discharge from the left ear. The teeth are natural and in good condition. There is discoloration of the crowns of the teeth, which is normal, which have a pale pink stain from decomp. Yes. The oral mucous membranes show deterioration from decomposition with partial sloughing. This results in partial exposure of the anterior mandible and maxilla. This results in partial exposure. Wait, wait, what? Ugh. This is from them sloughing her around in the car is what it's from. They damaged her is what happened. Yes.
Well,
And
if
take
your skin is
ensure-
already kind of thin
Soft.
and
Yes.
soft, yeah,
Cooked.
and
Yes. Yes.
you flip a car with somebody in it,
Yeah,
They're
it's going to
gonna-
move that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to hit against things. And I mean, it's horrible.
Yeah.
And then when it's being pulled out of the water after you flip it, imagine.
Yeah.
And I like how they say these changes all appear consistent with postmortem decomposition rather than trauma.
Why
Like,
did you put that there?
they know for sure it's not trauma. Like part of her face is sloughed off, but you know
Yeah.
how it happened.
Yeah.
And there was a good comment in the chat by Drift Away who says if
Okay.
she hit that water at any speed driving, she would have bashed her face. And
Yep.
exactly.
Yes.
Especially if she wasn't wearing a seatbelt, which we know she wasn't at this
Well,
point.
even if you were wearing a seatbelt, like that's the thing is she hitting water like that. Like, have you ever been on water skis or on a waterboard and be pulled by a boat, and how even going 20 mile an hour when you hit that water, how it thrashes your body? Now
I've been in a
imagine being in a seat. Imagine being in a seat and hitting water. I don't care if you're going 10 mile an hour. That jerk
yeah.
is going to cause you to hit your head on the back of your seat and plow you forward. You to hit your face.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact her airbags didn't deploy, that's what's fucking weird to me. You know what I mean?
Yep. I do.
No, we're not. Imprint, did everyone seriously just go from foul play to accident? No, there was foul play.
God,
Absolutely.
No. I don't buy accident. No way, shape, or form.
Oh, but we're looking at this document critically. I think that's why we're considering
Yeah.
the accident.
Yeah,
Like we're having a conversation. A lot
an
of
open
people have
conversation.
these
Yeah.
questions
Yes,
too. Like
yes.
I'm playing kind of devil's advocate here because
I know you are, and that's fine.
I see these questions in my comment section all the time.
Yeah. Yep.
And so to be fair, sometimes we have to discuss all possibilities. But I 100% think it's foul play. Absolutely. Just want to make that clear. Like, don't get it twisted, yo.
I'm team foul play also.
Don't come at me.
Yep.
Yeah.
There
That's
are
what
no
I'm saying.
obvious intraoral injuries. A
Mhm.
small amount of purge fluid is collected in the mouth. The lips are softened from decomposition and show loss of surface epithelium, but are otherwise unremarkable. Blech. Go ahead.
I lost you. Where are you?
Oh, I'm right here. The lips are softened. I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, I see. The lips are softened from decomp. Okay.
Yep.
Small amount of purge fluid is collected in the mouth. The lips are softened from decomp. Show loss of surface epithelium.
It says there was a small amount of purge fluid, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Purge fluid. Yeah. Choking. Yes. Yep. Vomiting. Yep. Purge. Puke. Yep. Something.
Yeah, but I feel like if it was puke, they would have pointed it out.
You would
Like,
think, but there's a lot they didn't
undigested-
point out here.
Undigested contents, like I would expect to see.
That's probably where they got because they did the autopsy and found the peas or the nuts or whatever it was, the legumes in her guts.
Peas and
What
legumes,
child is
something.
going to eat peas before going to a party? That's my question.
Hey, make sure you eat your peas before you go to the party. Yes,
Right.
Mom. Right away. Peas by themselves too, just because it's.
But
fun.
shouldn't their contents be creme brulee?
Well, we don't know if she ate them.
Or
Huh?
fluid, beer, whatever.
Yeah, makes no sense.
There was some yellow fluid in her gastrointestinal tract.
Well, being that skinny, I could see maybe her diet she wasn't eating burgers every day, I guess, right?
Yeah, but she should
But
definitely
still.
have some type of creme brulee up in them guts. Is all I'm saying.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, good
But
point on water. Yeah, the chat is saying that there should be
Yes.
water. There should be water, like for sure.
Yeah, water should be in her gut, like some form of like there was algae. Algae blooms were huge at that point in time. Like she has no sticks, no fish, no floating bacteria, like no water, none of that in her gut. Like I just
I mean, it should even be in her abdominal cavity.
Yes.
Like, not necessarily in her bowels, but in her abdominal cavity.
I don't know. It sounds like she was put in the water way after rigor.
Yeah, that's why the airbags didn't go off. And the injury was just gently towed in, or whatever happened, just placed.
Yep.
Yeah, like something bad happened. Okay, let's just put the water, her in the car in the water, just to make it look like an accident,
Just
like she
typing.
drowned.
Yep.
But see, that's just my opinion at that point.
Yeah, it is. Ugh.
So when they say small amount of purge fluid collected in the mouth, like, does that necessarily mean that it was how am I gonna word this? Say when you throw up and like you have like it in like your mouth, like not in your mouth still, you already threw it, but you have it like in your cheeks or on your teeth or whatever.
Yep.
Now say like she had some type of a concussion
Mhm.
and that caused that to come out. I mean, I can
Mhm.
see that happening as a reason why they would have been purge fluid. But if she didn't drink alcohol, what else would she have had that from?
Oh,
Well,
that's
I
a
mean,
good point.
and she could have fell and hit the hole, and you know, what I mean, knocked herself out, and she could have vomited and choked on her blood for all we know.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking as Larissa said it, that maybe she vomited before she passed away.
But you see, still at the end of the day, people saw
But
her
that's the
and they
thing. If
saw
you're in
she
the water
wasn't
for
okay.
16 days, wouldn't the water wash a lot of the vomit away? 16 days, you would
But
think, right?
supposedly, like I guess her mouth was shut because she didn't get anything in her
So
There's no
odd.
way her
airway.
mouth was
There's
shut.
that's
There
what I'm saying.
can. No, I'm sorry.
No. Yeah.
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 And they usually, like, if it was throw up, they would mention it. So if they're saying purge
What up, Clover
fluid,
Games?
like it's usually from decomposition.
Right.
Otherwise,
Not.
they would list like undigested particles of food or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
And I know
Mhm.
that for a fact. From my late husband's autopsy. So yes.
Oh,
If there's
crazy.
something like that
I'm
near,
sorry.
it's yeah,
right.
and they'll describe it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The neck has a slender, symmetrical exterior contour without evidence of injury. The cervical spine is easily mobilized due to decomposition, but is palpably stable. The larynx and trachea are palpably midline. What does midline mean?
It's the center of your body,
Yeah.
like
Okay,
in
so if
between
they're like how they tell you to tilt the head back like that, that would be midline, right? Like
your line.
center.
Just imagine drawing a line between your eyes and going down, down, down.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. That was a
The
good way to
chest-
explain it.
Yeah, it is. Thank you. Thank you. The chest is symmetrical and the chest wall is palpably stable. The breasts are normally developed adolescent female without palpable masses. The abdomen is slightly distended due to postmortem tissue gas formation, but has a symmetrical external contour and shows no evidence of external injury. Trigger warning. The external genitalia are normally developed adolescent female with a closely trimmed pubic hair pattern. Speculum examination reveals no evidence of introital or vaginal trauma. There appears to be a cervical cap type device with vaginal vault. See below. You ain't gonna see it. The perianal skin shows discoloration from decomposition and is otherwise unremarkable. I don't like that line. I don't like those two
I don't
lines
either.
there. Anyway.
Yeah, but also like no indication of trauma doesn't mean that nothing happened.
Right.
Well, that's what I mean about
Yeah.
like head trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing. Like they're looking at it on the surface, but it doesn't
Yeah.
tell us the story of what
Yeah,
had.
no, it doesn't. Surface can lie about the insides.
Right.
Well, yeah. I'm not going to go into it, but yeah.
What do you mean you're not gonna go into it?
But like if she was passed away and something happened to her,
Oh, I
it
see.
might not necessarily be trauma, to her genitals, but
Yeah.
not investigating this any further. They're kind of like looking inside with a mirror and saying, "Oh, this looks like no trauma." Moving
Yeah.
on.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
For you ladies, does this, the way the autopsy and this whole report, the way it's written, do you think it's written from the point of view of someone that already believed it was an accident and this is how it happened. So that's
Yep.
how they're creating it in that narrative.
That's
Maybe
why it's
not
called narrative.
well,
Yep.
and not in a corruption kind of way, but just they want it to be a drowning. Maybe they're not in on it and an accident, so they're writing this all out in that way.
Well, and then the fact, and then the fact that you have them saying that she has some sort of cervical cap type device within the vaginal vaults. Like, I don't understand why they didn't remove it to see if there wasn't trauma beyond that. Like, it's almost like, oh, because she has a cup in, there's no way. Like, she was on her period. Like, that's why I don't understand why they stopped there.
That
Maybe
doesn't
they
stop
did.
a rape.
Did they stop
don't know
it?
that.
So the speculum examination revealed no evidence of introital,
Introital
like
just means the opening. External
entry,
opening.
or
Yeah.
vaginal trauma. So that's just the opening. That's not inside. There appears to be a cervical cap type device within the vaginal vault. So boom, like they stopped looking any further.
I think they're gonna go in there internally.
Yeah, they did because they found the IUD. So yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna revisit that from the inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
The upper and lower extremities are symmetrical and normally developed and show no apparent external trauma. An area of postmortem change on the left wrist at the radial side, this is what you point out, is about 4.5 centimeters by 1.5 centimeters, where there is splitting of the exposed dermis, which exposes underlying soft tissue. The margins of this area are smooth, and the area is consistent with the dehiscence and surgical scar.
Of a surgical scar, yes.
Can you unpin that comment real quick so I can see?
Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good,
I'm sorry. Where the hell am I at?
There is no discoloration suggestive of. Go ahead, Jen. You find it?
Epidermis from both hands have been previously lost from decomposition along with the fingernails. Didn't they just say that the thumbnails were there, but
They said that there was a piece of skin floating around that had a fingernail on it, and
this
it was
has to be from them sloshing her around in that car. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, that's not normal. Like your hand skin to just fall off. That's not normal.
So in drownings and people that are in the water, even a few days or whatever, the first thing that's going to slough off are your hands and feet.
Yeah.
Deglove. So
yeah,
they call it gloving.
Yeah.
So it almost, you can pull it off and make a glove. Like literally.
Yeah. That's how they get fingerprints off somebody that's been in water for long periods, is they'll take a medical glove and then put the actual glove on to fingerprint.
Right.
Yeah. Jenny, I think what Shan is saying is that, like, if there's not supposed to be tears in that sloughed off material.
Typically not, no.
Injury.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why she was moved around, and that's how they kind of tore the skin off.
Yes, they did it to her. Like, and I don't understand why the family did not sue the way they extracted her remains. I'm sorry.
With my family.
No, hell no. No, I'd have sued.
Well, family didn't want a memorial bench either, so that tells you a lot.
Yeah.
Not even grandpa wanted it.
Thank you.
I know, that's sad.
Well, family didn't even want to be notified in person. They want to be notified over the phone.
But, like, you think that grandpa would be like, no, we're going to get this bench. You know? I don't know. I know we're off topic now, but just pop.
Well, and then, Goslin, okay, if we're putting in the mix of, let's just say that she was held in a controlled environment to where possibly she was frozen. We'll visit this one. If you freeze something and then you put it in water like an ice cube, it's going to make the skin slough even more as it's starting to decompose in the water, because you're not only thawing, but you're also decomposing at the same time.
You're going to see that in an autopsy, though. Someone's frozen and then water, you're going to see it.
Yeah, like, I can't even visit that. Like, I do see your theory. I have visited that theory. However, like, there's no signs of that in this autopsy. This autopsy is weird to me.
But you see, I think a lot of what I've found is that people are like, either you believe the autopsy or you don't. So if you're analyzing the autopsy, because this is what I've seen in a lot of comment sections. Okay, so you're analyzing the autopsy, but you don't trust it. So then
Yeah.
you're kind of like contradicting yourself analyzing it, if that
Yes.
makes sense.
Yes.
Right.
Right?
Yes.
And I feel that way with this autopsy. I feel
Yeah.
like I'm contradicting myself because I don't believe it in at least a little bit.
Yeah.
But then here we are doing this, right? And so
Yes.
that's
Right.
where we
Trying to make it make sense
A
from
lot
their
of the
point of view.
criticism comes from. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. I'm trying to make it make sense from their point of view, you know, and
Right.
it's still really hard for me.
We're also providing evidence of why we don't believe it. It's not like
Yeah.
we looked at it, skimmed it, and be like, "Oh no, this is shit,"
No.
and like without even
There's
understanding
details.
what they're talking about here.
I just think it was important to say that because, later on, it's going to come back. That's what's going to be said about this.
Yeah.
So we're trying to do our best with this, but no, we don't believe it. But
you know what, honey? I'm at the point. Let people say what they got to say. Like, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing on my channel. Like, you're either here for the purpose or you're not. Either which way, I'm going to keep doing what we are doing as a collective.
I think overall, this has been one of your best chats in a long time. A lot of people are here really wanting to know and asking questions. So it's been really insightful.
And very engaging.
Everyone. Thank you for being here and asking the question.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all being here, everybody in chat like this. And I've been wanting to do this for a while. I just didn't want to do it so close to her death because to me, that's not something that I wanted to, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to throw.
Me neither.
Throw
it's
that
not
out
an
there.
easy
Like,
thing to do to
no,
go over this.
but now we're at the point. I just want answers at this point. I don't care what the truth looks like or how it feels to even me. I want the truth and I want justice for Kylie Rodney.
And you can't look at this autopsy by yourself. Like I barely started touching it. And, that's when we kind of got together and started saying, hey, you know what? We need to kind of come at this as a team.
Yes, absolutely. That's what I've been wanting to do is do collective panels where we have various people from different walks of life that can actually help try to make it make sense to all the viewers and to ourselves and all of that,
And I think everybody on this panel is not one just to make up stuff.
No.
So if we don't know, we're like, I don't know.
I'm here for
I can
answers.
research it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We can.
Well, we know quite a bit as a collective. We all do.
Mm-hmm.
We put hours in, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. A lot.
Shan reading everything so correctly,
I'm trying.
Because every word,
I'm trying.
I would love to put it side by side with like 6 months ago, where you're like, oh, so many new words, and now you know everything. Look at you.
I'm learning.
You are.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Yeah.
The toenails have also separated with macerated and sloughed plantar skin from both feet. The back is symmetrical and the spine is palpably stable at the midline. There is no visible trauma on the back. We're going to move on to her scars and identifying marks.
Yeah.
For anybody who wants to follow this, we are on page 15 of the PDF. A small stippled tattoo of the number 17 is on the lateral right hip. Wrong.
So that's the outer right hip. Like, that's such a weird placement, too.
Honey, what it sounds like to me is they sloughed her body by sloshing her around in that car. And if they tore the skin off of her fucking hands, who's to say they didn't literally from shifting her around like that, slough her skin from underneath her breast to her hip?
And not mention it in the autopsy.
And not mention it, yes. Because God forbid somebody gets sued here.
Yeah.
There is a vaguely defined longitude. What kind of word is that?
Longitudinal.
Wow. Linear surgical scar on the ventral left wrist, which that's from her surgery. Postmortem radiographic scan demonstrates an orthopedic plate and multiple screws and the distal left radius.
Yeah.
There's your scan.
Yes.
Yeah.
But did they only do the arm?
Jenny, go
I
ahead.
don't know. It says postmortem radiographic scan. I don't know what they scanned. Is it just the arm? Is it the whole body? Like,
it doesn't really. It's not clear.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
And I
not-
just wanted to point out one more time that
Mhm.
here they say vaguely defined scar,
Yes.
and previous paragraph they're saying it's wide open, split
busted open. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that doesn't sound vague
It's
to me.
no. Yeah. It's a contradicting statement.
It's
Definitely.
dehisced and then it's vaguely open.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
But
someone
it's
in
a vaguely defined scar. Like that's what that doesn't make sense to me. Is it
Busted
open
open.
or is it closed?
If,
Like which
yeah,
one is it?
Yeah. If you've
Yeah.
seen dehiscence, yeah, that's a big difference.
Yeah. And someone in the comments asked a very nice question, like, what if it was partially opened, like at the center, and then the sides were like the top and bottom were vaguely defined? And my answer was that if there is a busted open piece in between of a vaguely
Yeah.
defined scar, you got to mention it.
That's what you say.
Yes.
Middle or whatever word you want to use.
Yeah, with a large
part
opening at
is
the center.
largely dehisced. Edges are not of the scar or whatever.
Yeah, but here they switch from one
I
to
could word that better, but
no, we understand you, Jenny. Here it switches from one to the other. Those two cannot be happening at the same time.
No.
no, they cannot.
Yeah. It's truckanese. Word salad. It's weird. It's weird.
Truckanese.
Okay, they did do a whole scan. Okay. There is no apparent blunt or penetrating injury seen externally. Postmortem radiographic scan of the whole body also
Okay, cool.
demonstrates no evidence of acute skeletal trauma. Internal evidence of injury. Why does it just say none? Like, I understand it's right to the point, but they should have put, like, there is no... Like, it's just say none is odd.
May I ask you a question?
Yes.
Jenny, do you think when they say acute skeletal trauma, do they mean acute by location or acute as a recent?
Yeah.
Good question.
That is
because I
Well,
really don't know.
that is a good question.
Acute is usually used with short term or just kind of happened. There's nothing that preceded it. But I'm not sure in the way they word things.
Because it
what
can
they
mean
Vague and
both
faint,
things.
but torn apart too.
That's a good question.
Because it can mean both things, and they
Acute
don't
means
It could.
smaller.
Yeah.
or recent, or
Yeah.
in a particular place. Like
Acute
say,
means smaller, obtuse is larger.
yeah, but also acute can mean exactly. So kind of like if you zoom in, so trauma on the wrist would be acute because it's like on the wrist only. It's kind of small. Then it could also mean no evidence of acute skeletal trauma because it was not recent. And that's what gets me confused because you remember from the last video that I made, it's like she did have skeletal trauma from the broken wrist. It should be on here.
Yeah. Well,
Driftway
and that
says acute
wasn't
medically
that
means
wasn't an
extreme.
acute.
No,
Wasn't
hold
that
on.
a couple of years ago that she hurt her wrist?
Acute injuries are caused by sudden trauma, such
Right,
as a
it's
fall,
extreme.
twist, or
It's
blow.
sudden
So that's what that
extreme.
means.
Yeah, because I remember when I fell over the slide, and I think it was like 12, 16 feet that I fell face first. Whenever I did, when I broke my wrist, it was an acute. There was a name for the type of break it was, and it was my wrist was literally not where my wrist should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says acute musculoskeletal injuries and post-traumatic reconstructive problems. But acute is like sudden, is what I'm reading.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
but
when I was diagnosed
the-
with rheumatic fever, I was diagnosed with acute rheumatic fever.
Right. So the post-traumatic is what gets me.
Yeah.
What was the trauma?
They were fighting, dude. I'm telling you. I'm
Yep.
telling you, dude. This fight matters.
Yes, it
Ah.
does.
I mean, there was a trauma. Was the trauma drowning?
Yeah. No.
And the trauma wasn't her going into the water, hitting the
I don't
water.
think it
The
was,
trauma
no.
happened before she went into the water. That's where
Right.
the foul play happened,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Where did y'all see that word? Post traumatic.
Somebody Goslin, go ahead. Ask your question, honey. Yeah, go for it. Goslin got a medical question. Go for it, honey.
Yeah, we need a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Do you want me to put a disclaimer up? I'll put one up.
Yeah, just that, you know.
My disclaimers always contact a doctor. I'll give you a little
Trigger
bit of
warning.
advice. That's it.
We are not. Yeah. Here we go. All statements are theories, opinion, and speculation. They are based
Yeah,
off the facts
but
obtained
also,
from
like,
public
if we're
records.
not
Yeah.
provider, we can just give an opinion. And
Yeah,
you know,
I can only give
Yeah.
an opinion. I cannot give medical advice, but I can direct you in the right direction, which is usually
Yep.
to your doctor.
yeah.
Yep.
Goslin, you can still go ahead. Like, we could direct you in certain.
Yep.
Yeah, in the right direction.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
to call, whatever. Yep. You can
Well-
also email me and I can pass it along to the girls.
Yeah. Or you have my email on my channel.
The only way I can direct you is with music notes, so don't. That's all I
You're funny.
See,
I have that going for me.
All right, I'm about to learn a new word, y'all.
Okay.
Internal examination. Opening incision and body cavities. The standard Y-shaped thoracoabdominal incision
Thoracic?
reveals a huh?
No,
Say
no, no, you were right. You were right. Go ahead.
Okay. Incision reveals a subcutaneous fat thickness of 1.3 centimeters at mid-abdomen. The pleural, pericardial, and peritoneal surfaces are smooth. No excess fluid or blood is found in the body cavities. The internal organs are normally arranged.
So what they're saying is that there was a standard Y-shaped incision, and it was on a thoraco, which means upper and middle back.
Yeah. Yes. Oh,
abdominal.
back. Whoa.
Or maybe is it front?
Front.
That's your front. That's your that's your front.
Yeah. Could be the back or the front, I guess. I mean, thoracic is usually back.
Thoracic is like the front part of your ribs.
Yeah, that's your and abdominal.
Okay, so it's
that's your
the
front.
whole thing. All right.
Yeah.
So thoraco-abdominal
at mid abdomen, yeah.
Yeah, so on the level of like upper, middle, and abdomen, and there was a subcutaneous, so under the skin.
Yes.
Fat thickness of 1.3, which is half an inch at mid abdomen,
which is normal. Because that's where you get thick, fatty skin at, is the mid abdomen.
I don't know.
Right.
It's like, I still feel like half an inch is not too little, so she still shouldn't weigh 103. That's my approximation.
Yeah. I agree. And they should have completely weighed her, not guesstimated, weighed her.
Okay.
Jocelyn,
I know what pericardial is, but what's pleural and what's peritoneal?
Pericardial means around the heart, and peritoneal is in the stomach.
Okay.
Pleural is around the lungs.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So Goslin, it's probably like really bad acid reflux or GERD.
I got GERD. That shit sucks.
Yeah. And you probably either need to be on either diet restrictions or medication.
Oh yeah, Goslin. Yeah, that sounds like GERD.
Want. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like eggs, yeah, that's probably GERDs or something. Yes, go to an upper GI doctor, please.
And I will vomit. Like I will wake up in the middle of the night and like really bad. I take medication. That's because at this point I don't choose to have surgery. I could have surgery and fix it, but
I choose to go with the diet. That hurts. That one
I
sucks. That sucks
too.
more. That one sucks more.
Like I don't eat 2 hours before I go to bed.
Yep.
Yeah. So but I would definitely maybe
go see a GI doctor. Yep.
Yeah, or just your like a family doctor or your
family doctor will help you out. They'll recommend.
A nurse practitioner can take care of that.
They'll send you somebody that can scope you and they'll figure it out real quick.
Yeah. And if traditional medicine, if you don't find what you're looking for in traditional medicine, I found that acupuncture, so when they put needles, it sometimes works well for chronic conditions like that. But that's after you see the doctor.
Yeah. I haven't tried that, but I'm actually looking into it now. So
yeah, I know it's unconventional for someone from medical sciences to recommend.
Oh, no, I'm all for alternative.
Are you hydrated, Goslin? Are you hydrated?
I stay really hydrated.
I love being
Really
hydrated.
hydrated.
I'm just asking because
But let me tell
I'm like a wet
you,
marshmallow.
it will hit me in the middle of the
you
night.
can overhydrate too, though. You know.
I don't care.
I know,
I'd
yeah.
rather be overhydrated than under.
Well,
I
there
am
is
definitely
such thing as
underhydrated.
water
They're equally as
toxicity.
bad.
I know.
You can get water toxic. So
I know.
Yeah.
No, I don't overdrink water.
Like
Trust me, I
drink
promise you I
alkaline
don't.
water. Try to eat your veggies. You like the body heals
I love
itself.
vegetables.
But that's me
I've
coming.
been-
I came up like we didn't have insurance, so it was like sopas and garlic and pray. And
Did you say sopapa? What'd
No,
you say?
sopas like soup.
Sopas,
Tu
soups.
sopita.
Sopapa. I like
Whoa,
sopapa.
that's
Go ahead.
sopita.
Hold
Go ahead.
on.
Sopapa is good shit.
Sasha,
Go ahead.
you
You
Anyway.
eat your fideo.
I was
You eat your
lost with
fideo.
that. I was like, what? So
Eat your fideo and then eat. Put some stuff on your feet. I don't know.
Ooh, Ara knows. Yep.
that's
Nah, it's
funny.
just poor people.
How do we go from autopsy to food talk, y'all?
I don't
Sorry.
know.
Medical science.
Yep. The neck organ section bothers me. Okay. The anterior soft tissue of the neck shows discoloration.
Stop. We missed the most important part.
What?
That there is no excess fluid or blood in any of the body cavities.
Oh, I read that. I did
Yep.
read that. I'm
These
sorry.
are
Go ahead.
normally arranged.
Okay.
I kind of want to
Yeah.
like super highlight that because how are you submerged for
Okay.
2 weeks and not
Right? I
fluid?
did miss that part.
Right.
I totally skipped over
Yep.
that. I'm
Right.
sorry.
No excess fluid in any. So not in the lungs, not around the heart, not in the stomach. But like let's remember that there are openings from the outside, like into the lungs and
Yeah.
into the stomach, into all those
Yep.
systems. Yet the water didn't seep in somehow.
Not to mention you're in the water that long and it doesn't even get through the skin.
Mm-hmm.
Could
With
the
that
water have
sloughing
left her
and-
body when she was removed from the water? And in the time from getting her from the site to the morgue?
No.
And
I
could it
don't
have
think
been in the
so.
body? Like the water would have, the same way we assume the water goes in, wouldn't it go out from her ears and
I mean,
you
her
know.
hair would have like dried up on her way to the morgue and stuff, but still, it would be like a couple of
Not inner ears.
ounces, but not much.
So I did a little research on that too. Your inner ears in drowning victims most always have fluid in them.
Yeah.
Otter wants to know what happens to veins in extreme heat.
I would in extreme heat.
That's a
Cook
good
like
question.
they go.
I
cook,
would
will
imagine they would
cook
dry
like
up
a worm
quicker.
on a sidewalk. Yeah.
Is it boiling or burning?
No.
Depends what type of heat.
Like heat, air,
Yeah,
or
let me
heat
Google
water.
it. Let me Google it. What
No,
happens
because-
to
No, there's blood in her. If you read up in the very beginning of the autopsy, there's definitely blood in her system.
Yeah, and I don't know why they didn't take a blood sample.
Me either. There's a lot of things I don't
Because-
understand. Ooh, Crane's in the house.
Hi, Crane.
Aw, Holly giving some love.
Hey Crane?
It's
What up, Crane?
Todd Cranes.
It is.
Love Todd Cranes.
Okay, so no excess fluid or blood is found in the body cavities. The internal organs are normally arranged. Okay, the neck organs. The anterior soft tissue of the neck shows discoloration. And they're going to say it's from decomp and marked softening. What? It sounds like there's internal neck wounds, in my opinion.
Sounds like someone was choking.
Like choking. Sorry.
Yeah, it was
got
the same
choked-
thing.
got-
It was the
got
same
choked
thing.
out.
Asphyxiation.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that a better word? I don't know.
Yep. There are no apparent strap muscle hemorrhages. The hyoid bone and laryngeal cartilage show no fractures. The cervical spine is grossly intact.
I mean, everything that would might indicate injury, such as the moved skin on the face and the discoloration on the neck, everything is written off as decomp.
I know. I noticed that.
Well,
and
that
I
is
don't
one
like
of
it.
the reasons we stop by to criticize.
Yep. All right, let's move along. I'm so proud of us. Look, we're 15 pages deep in this. We're almost done.
We're
We're getting
three
there.
3 hours in.
I know. I'm trying. Cardiovascular system. The heart weighs 90 grams and appears normally formed. The epicardial surface is smooth with a normal fat distribution. The myocardium is softened, moderately decomposed, and a light red brown. There are no obvious myocardial lesions. The ventricle walls appear relatively normal in thickness, and the cardiac chamber is normal in size, considering the state of preservation. So is she preserved or is she breaking down is my question, because you can't have
But
both
the
either.
state of preservation, that could mean like the state of decomposition also.
I don't know. It's odd. It's just odd word.
Yeah, it's an odd word. I agree.
The endocardial surfaces and valves show light staining from decomposition and are otherwise unremarkable. The coronary ostia are patent. The coronary arteries appear patent and normal in distribution. Dominance is uncertain. What is that?
Wait, which one? Coronary.
Dominance is uncertain. Yeah, this is coronary. Yes.
Coronary ostia is aorta. The
I
coronary.
know that,
artery
but it says
patent.
dominance is uncertain. What does that mean?
Dominance is uncertain.
Arterial dominance is described by which coronary artery branch gives off the posterior descending artery.
Okay. So we're talking about like the actual valves. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. The aorta is patent, follows a normal course, and shows light orange discoloration from decomposition. Now we're going to move on to the respiratory system, because this one bothers me a lot.
This is so interesting. I've never known that there are like dominant and non-dominant coronary arteries. That's so cool. We just discovered it.
Yeah.
The right coronary artery is dominant in 60 to 85% of the hearts.
Oh, wow.
Then the left coronary artery would be in the remaining, 15 to 40%?
Yeah.
So since they're the minority, we don't even study them.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
I don't mean to joke about it, but I've never heard about it and sounds important. Thank you, Shan.
Ready for the respiratory system? We ready to get this one? This one makes me want to throw a brick through someone's window. Anyway.
What's 100-gram lung? Like, that's 3
Honey,
ounces.
That's what I'm saying. Especially if it's like been submerged in water for 16 days, it's not going to weigh 100 grams. These are lungs of an infant.
I mean, have you guys ever seen like pictures
Child,
of
small
lungs?
child.
Like, lungs are huge.
They're
and
huge. Yes. I know about lungs because I used to help CASA do their research for vaping. I know all about lungs. That's why like this whole lung thing bothers me. It always has from the day of
they
reading
like
this
fill up
autopsy.
your entire rib cage. Like, lungs
Yeah,
are big
yes,
organs.
yes,
They're not
yes.
3 ounces each.
No, you're talking about 1,000 grams for a set of lungs. Like, that's what I don't understand. Like, a pair of lungs should weigh about 1,000 grams. 700 if you're super tiny, but it's still like 100 grams and 110 grams combined, 210 grams for a set of lungs. Something is wrong here.
That's 7 ounces for 2 lungs.
Yeah, something is baby lungs.
Well, would that change because of being in the water?
No, it would be heavier.
That's heavier.
Yeah. Yes.
So then how does that even make sense? She's in the water for that long. I need to Google that.
Jenny Poo, tell me
yeah,
something, girl.
I was just looking it up because, the
Yeah.
average nurse doesn't really know how much a lung weighs. Just, disclaimer.
What's it? 700 to 1,000 grams is a normal adolescent, like 15, 16, 17-year-old's lungs. Your lungs are pretty developed at that age.
But not if you're petite, right?
Honey, if you're petite, look, they're pretty much stating that the weight of her lungs are that of a 7-year-old.
Right.
She is a singer.
No,
a
like
singer.
2 years old.
No, you're right. I hear you. I'm just trying to think.
3, 4 years old, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
So what would cause that? What would cause them to be smaller than her age?
A lie.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can come up with.
I'm just calling it. That's a lie. That's a fuck up right there. That's a big fuck up.
Then there's a mistake there.
Yeah, there's a one. I think they're missing a zero or something's wrong
Yeah.
here. Something's very
That
wrong
would be
here.
too large. That would, I mean, that would be too large.
Yeah, something is not right here. All right,
I mean, if with underdeveloped lungs, you would barely make it through your childhood.
Yeah, and not only that, like
Right.
you have to
Right.
keep in mind that she was an
She couldn't be a
avid
singer.
singer. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. There's no
Because
way
lung
she's singing with lungs this
capacity is-
size.
The normal weight of lungs are approximately 170 grams by age 2.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, wow.
that's what I'm saying. She has like lungs of a 4-year-old.
Yeah.
something's not right.
Would it change if she had like her lungs were collapsed? No, they would still weigh them, right?
They still weigh
Yeah.
the same.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Whoa.
Okay.
Is that
What is
okay,
that?
Kitty? I hear you.
That's
Oh.
me. I'll be right back.
Oh,
Kitty wants out.
I was like,
my
what is
cat was
that?
meowing too like that.
Me too, girl. Me too, sis.
My cat was doing meow like that. He was like, "Meow."
Yeah, Kelly, can you please? Okay, the pleural surface are smooth and the lungs are light maroon to gray tan. No anthratic markings are seen.
Anthracotic means black from decomp.
Okay. The lungs, what is that word? Paranectomy. Say that word.
Wait, I
Help me out
can't. Where are you?
here. Parenchyma.
Parenchymal.
Okay, parenchymal is moderately decomposed, soft and maroon in color. There are no apparent focal I can't say that word. Lesions. Prominent tissue gas formation distorts the parenchymal architecture of both lungs. The larynx, trachea, and bronchi are patent and normally formed. Airway mucosal surfaces are smooth, light gray tan. There is no apparent airway obstruction. The pulmonary arteries appear normally developed and patent throughout. So if it's normally developed, that means her lungs should be normally developed, correct?
Yes.
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 Something's not right here then. Something's very not right here.
Because they would have literally weighed those lungs. So,
Yes.
yeah.
I think your scale's broken. You might
Yeah.
want to calibrate it.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Calibrate that shit.
So parenchyma refers to the functional part of an organ in the body.
Okay.
It's a simple tissue that makes a major part of ground
That's like-
tissues in plants and vascular tissues in humans.
So that would be the tissue in your bronchial ways going down into your lungs. Prominent tissue
This is
gas
just like
formation.
your lung tissue is what he's trying
Distorts
to
it.
say.
Okay.
But what is he saying about it? It's what happened to it?
Prominent tissue gas formation distorts that area of the lungs.
The lung parenchyma. So, like the tissue of the lung is moderately decomposed, soft and maroon in color.
Mhm.
There are no apparent lesions or openings.
Yep.
Gas
And it
formation changes the
distorts.
shape, of the tissue of the lungs. So it's like she's decomposing and it's changing the shape of her lungs. But that's if you die on land. You know.
So are they trying to say that her lungs were so decomposed that they only weighed that much?
That doesn't make
That's
sense.
that would be super
They're
decomposed.
just saying that
lungs.
they're super dry and there's gas formation.
But there shouldn't be super dry if she just came out of water.
Right.
Like this is
I
what
agree.
it doesn't make any sense.
Especially if she drowned.
Yeah,
And
the
then
respiratory system is
they-
crucial.
There's no apparent airway obstruction. So which
Yeah,
means that
no
she
apparent.
breathe, or let water in, inhale
but there's
water,
no water.
out there with no obstruction. So it wasn't.
Yep. Something don't make sense.
So apparently with salt water
Mm-hmm.
drownings, the lungs may weigh less because the salt pulls the water out of them.
Mm-hmm.
But with,
That
just
was not salt water,
that
right?
wasn't salt water. No.
Right. Okay.
Okay, gastrointestinal system. The esophagus and stomach are patent, continuous, and normally developed.
Okay, I just found lung weights in freshwater drowning are not statistically different from lung weights in saltwater drowning, says the
Oh,
Because
research.
water is water.
that's funny. Yeah, because I'm looking at an abstract for postmortem lung weight and
Oh,
drowning.
really?
Yeah.
Well, and what are they saying? I'm seeing here average body weight increased by 6%, but lungs not significantly so.
Yeah, I think the gist of it when I get down to the, meat and potatoes, is that what Harsh says?
Yep.
Rice and
Is
beans.
yeah,
Rice
or
and
rice and beans, yeah. Is that it may
Don't
not be
rice and
that
beans
much
me.
difference, but that salt water may weigh less a little bit more because of the osmotic effect.
Yeah, but still like not a 1/5 or
Not a
thing,
lot. No,
right?
not that much. No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Nope.
not that much.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Not significantly statistically significant, I guess is what I should say.
Yeah, yeah. Like under plus minus 10%.
Yeah. Yeah.
But here we're seeing something completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
The
I was just
mucosal surfaces, it's okay, are softened, pale, purple tan to yellow tan with decomposed appearance. No focal lesions are evident. The stomach contains a trace amount of particulate food material consistent with small fragments of peas or beans. The duodenum,
Duodenum.
small,
Duodenum.
okay,
Yeah.
duodenum, small intestine, appendix. I don't even know what part of the body. What is that? What is this
I
part
like
of the
how you
body?
said it with my accent too.
I'm learning
the
here,
part
y'all.
that goes from the stomach to the small intestine.
Oh, so it's the attaching, the sphincter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Small intestine, appendix, and colon show discoloration, softening and focal gas, bloating from decomposition, and are otherwise unremarkable.
Show discoloration and gas bloating. But are otherwise unremarkable. I see.
That's weird, right? I see. I see what you did there.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, so I mean, I just where is the water? She's like completely sealed in. Like,
real.
is she in a sealed bag or something? Was she maybe sealed in a bag? I mean, what other explanation is there? Like, did she
She
drown?
couldn't have been in a bag because AWP saw, well, Nick saw her foot, saw her leg, so she couldn't have been in a bag.
What if her head was in a bag? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for people who are not. I'm so sorry.
That's terrible. Yeah, but that would make a lot of sense if her head was in a bag. Oh,
Right.
I hate that.
Oh,
I
that's
hate
really.
that.
I hate it, but it's like, how else do you not? How else do you not?
Yeah, I mean, that would explain away a lot of shit.
I'm sorry. Let's play a funny squirrel video or something to distract our minds.
We gotta
From
move
that-
on. We gotta move on. Pancreas. The pancreas is small but appears normal in location. The parenchyma is moderately decomposed, soft and yellow tan. A lobular pattern is maintained, and there's no apparent lesions.
And Greg is making an interesting. Greg, he's an EMT, by the way, and he's making an interesting point here in the comments that a kidney weighs 100 grams.
Yeah.
So her lungs were the size of kidneys.
Yep. Yeah, and look, her liver weighs more than her lungs.
Wow.
Make it make sense.
I mean, liver is big. But
yeah, the liver is big, but I mean, lungs are huge.
Yeah.
Huge. The liver weighs 400 grams and appears normal in shape, though diminished in size from decomposition. The capsule is intact and smooth. The parenchyma is softened dark gray brown with decomposed appearance, blurring the expected lobular architecture.
What's everyone laughing at? I was reading chat.
Blurring the expected lobular architecture. I don't know what we're laughing at. I should bet you're chuckling in the chat. I don't know.
I had to laugh because my cat knocked something down and then he ran away.
That's
And
what
I was
cats
really like, I
do.
looked away for a second, so suddenly everyone's chuckling.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It wasn't at you.
No, it's okay.
Of course not.
Whoa. And then it says there is no measurable bile. She should have, if she's eating peas, she should have major bile production.
Unless she just threw up. She might have emptied.
Yeah.
She
might have emptied her bile tank.
Even with that, the bile's still there.
Yeah, you would still have bile.
But I mean, if you throw up bile, can you throw it all up?
But does bile live in your stomach, or is that
bile is what turns your poop brown?
Yeah, it doesn't live in your stomach.
Yeah, it stays in your
gallbladder.
Yeah.
Something
pee doesn't stay in your stomach either. That's why
something's wrong there. Something feels very wrong. There.
I was backing up the truck. I'm sorry.
I was like,
is that what that
thing up?
Back that thing up.
Back that thing up.
That's what that was. I'm so sorry. There was a truck backing up out the driveway.
High load, back it up.
I was backing up my dump truck.
Yeah.
Oh, I spelled that wrong. Okay, I'll name it later.
So I was just saying that so the bile oh my goodness, we'll never talk about the bile.
Crane. Anyway.
There's no measurable bile. It means like maybe there was too much and it got dumped either into her intestine, or sometimes it goes into the stomach and you can throw it up. But that's like when you've been puking for days, that's when the bile might come up.
Or if your gallbladder's messed up.
Yeah. Otherwise, she should have bile. And blurring, expected lobular architecture. So the liver has 4 lobes, and I guess they kind of blurred in between themselves, is what they're saying.
I guess.
No lesions, no openings, no cuts.
There is no measurable bile bothers me though, because there should be some form of bile in the gallbladder. Anyway, I don't know how to pronounce that word. The right kidney weighs 50 grams and the left kidney weighs 70 grams. That's
it's also tiny.
I mean, they're tiny, but that's I mean, for her size, I would say that that's about accurate. The capsules strip with ease and the cortical surfaces are smooth, softened, and red-brown. Sectioning reveals blurring of the parenchymal architecture from decomposition with some preservation of expected pattern. No focal lesions are identified. The pelvis and ureters. Why is these words? Why can't you just pick better words?
Ureters.
Ureters appear normal. Get it.
Cass, read it.
Yeah. Cass, read it. Please help me here.
Where are we?
I ain't into this part of the system of the
no
body.
Focal lesions?
Yeah. The genitourinary system. This
line 156.
Yep, 156. Yep.
Hold on.
Take it away.
I like her accent better.
Yeah. Right?
Yeah, genitourinary system. So like genitourinary system. The right kidney weighs 50 grams and the left kidney weighs 70 grams. The capsules strip with ease and the cortical surfaces are smooth, softened, red-brown. Sectioning reveals blurring of the parenchymal architecture from decomposition with some preservation of the expected pattern. No focal lesions are identified. Is this, what are those? Pelvis?
The pelvis, I think that's the kind of top of the kidney. But I could be wrong.
Ureters is like your bladder, right?
Your ureters are what go from your kidney to your bladder.
To your bladder. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Ureters.
Wait, hold on. It says that the bladder
I'm sorry.
The urinary bladder is normally developed and empty. So where did they get the urine for the urine samples?
No. There was no urine sample. Wait, what? The bladder is empty? It's not.
It says developed and empty.
No. They're gonna go into her having liquid. No, or maybe that was Trent. I'm sorry.
I know Trinity's and her. Sometimes that's why I gotta try to refocus back on
No,
this one
but
because
weren't we
Trinity's
just
had me
talking
fucked up.
What were we just talking about earlier in the autopsy that they used urine samples on
We
Kylie?
thought they did, but then we realized
Yeah,
that
there's
it was
no
the same
urine. The
test,
TI
but
is tissue.
It was tissue.
No
Yeah.
urine.
I
No
am
urine.
so sorry, but pelv is not a word. What is that?
Pelves.
Pelves? I am not sure. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Can you all look it up?
Pelves.
'Cause I don't know that word.
Pelves. I don't know. Maybe she got pelvic elves. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Pelv.
Oh my God, you're killing me. Pelvic elves. It's the
I don't know what
plural
those
form
are.
of pelvis. How do you have a plural form of pelvis?
I don't know.
And
Your
what do they
right
have
pelvis,
to do with
left
ureters?
pelvis?
And what do they have to do with ureters? Like,
I don't even know.
that's what I'm saying. I don't know this word. I don't think it exists.
Damn, boomer.
I don't know that it does either.
It's a typo. It's a typo.
It's
It's a
in
typo.
Wikipedia.
Must be.
It's
Pelves
a typo.
definition and meaning.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
hold on. It
Hold
is
on.
the large funnel-shaped structure
That's
at the lower
pelvis.
end of the trunk of most vertebrates. In
Yeah, that's a
humans,
pelvis.
it is by the hip bones and sacrum.
I think they messed. That's a typo. It should be I and not E.
I
Pelvis.
don't.
No, it makes no
Pelvis.
sense. Why would you
Yeah.
say it's like saying like I don't know.
They're in the genitourinary. That should not be something they're using in that.
Genitourinary. Okay, now I know what that word is. Okay,
Yeah, like-
we're all good.
It's more for the bone structure. That word.
But ureter, it connects the kidney to the bladder. So why? So imagine they're talking about connecting kidney to the bladder. Why would they all of a sudden be talking about bones?
I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so that's literally a non-existent medical term that has no definition. Pelves. And ureters appear normal. And if I'm incorrect, can someone in chat? Because I know Liz and Greg are in healthcare too.
Oh no.
The urinary bladder is normally developed and empty. It shows maroon discoloration from decomposition. The internal genitalia are softened and maroon colored from decomposition, but otherwise appear unremarkable. A diva cup is found in the upper vaginal vault containing a small amount of menstrual fluid. A T-shaped plastic intrauterine device, so an IUD, is also found within the endometrial cavity.
Back that truck up.
Back it up, girl. Back
Shit.
it up.
Hold on.
Back
Okay,
it up.
we're gonna
Well,
get
just
through this
on my
because
feet.
everybody's ready for the shit show. I know they're
Well,
ready for the shit
you know,
show.
we could always do a part 2.
Do you
Oh,
want to do a
shit.
part 2? Because this is a lot. Like I would like to break all this down, and I'm
We
ready to
can.
turn it to a shit show.
Like I want to take a 1 week break, and I want to know what pelves are. Like
Okay, so what we'll do is
Yeah.
we will take a week session, and then we will come back to the genitourinary system.
But I want to dissect this the same way we dissected the first half of this report.
Yes.
Then we also
yes.
have Trinity's autopsy to go through because there's a lot of interesting,
Yes.
peculiar
And
stuff that I definitely want to address again.
And I want to do some research on other autopsies and compare. That's kind of what I'm going to do.
Yes.
All right. Okay. I'm ready for the shit show. I don't know about y'all.
Dude, I'm getting attacked by fucking bugs.
Well, I'm ready because I just had beer delivered.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Let's get to the
Yeah.
shit show, y'all.
Yeah,
right in.
Beer
everyone.
delivered.
Okay.
3.5 hours.
They
Can I
don't
back
do
up
that
my
in my
dump truck now?
state.
Well,
All
Miss
right.
Cass and Jenny and Miss Slaughter, thank you guys, and Miss Shan. Like,
Always,
this has
baby.
been awesome.
Always.
And everybody,
Always. I appreciate you guys so much.
You guys have to
Thank you,
subscribe to
Cass.
Cass and Miss Mama Slaughter if you haven't already.
Girl,
Cass
I've been
still
subscribed to
doesn't have-
all of y'all.
You guys,
Yes.
Cass needs to have like at least 1,000 subscribers. Like,
I still
Wow.
don't.
Yeah, y'all may look, if you ain't gonna drop your let me drop your links.
Oh,
real
I was
quick.
gonna
well,
say
we
if
did
you
it
can't, I
earlier,
will.
but
Oh,
I
did you?
just
Okay. If you
do-
guys could re-drop your links, please do. I would
I
love
don't-
everybody like if you have a YouTube channel, please drop your links. Any videos I'm going to show tonight, because I know there's a couple channels that people aren't aware of, but you're about to be real aware of them. We're going to have good laughs tonight, I promise. Let me go to commercial break. I got to go pee. I'm going to piss my
Commercial
pants. I'm sorry.
break.
We need a commercial break. All right, I'm going to mute. I'll be right back.
I love that. Commercial break. All right, I'm gonna drop. Oh, Cass, did you drop yours? You did. Okay.
Yeah, I dropped ours, but let's throw them a couple more times. And who else? Mama Slaughter has a channel. One moment, I'm gonna go get.
Okay. Let me get hers.
This has probably been one of the most fun and interesting and educational panels I've been on.
Absolutely.
Fun but serious, yeah.
I feel the same
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
We're human beings, man. Like, damn.
The
All right, I'm gonna play
unfortunate
this-
thing
I'm
is, it is serious.
Y'all can stay up here. I'm just gonna mute myself and play this commercial for everybody. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Truckee Way is not for everyone. Call your doctor if your depression worsens or you have unusual changes in behavior or thoughts of antidepressants can increase these in children, teens, and young adults. Elderly dementia patients taking a Truckee Way have an increased risk of death or stroke. Call your doctor if you have high fever, stiff muscles, and confusion to address a possible life-threatening condition. Or if you have uncontrollable muscle movements, as these could become permanent. High blood sugar has been reported with Truckee Way and medicines like it. In some cases, extreme high blood sugar can lead to coma or death. Other risks include decreases in white blood cells, which can be serious, dizziness upon standing, seizures, trouble swallowing, and impaired judgment or motor skills.
Adding up the Truckee Way has made a difference for me.
That cracks me up, Shan.
I'm so sorry. That is so brilliant.
I'm thankful for the idea, honestly.
I almost took it seriously. I was like, wait,
Right?
let me check my symptoms.
Good shit. Am I right?
Check
I
my
suffer
symptoms.
from the Truckee Way some days. Some days. All right, you guys ready for some giggles?
Let's giggle.
About
I
to get
like
a
to
witty kitty
giggle.
up in here. All right,
I don't know
let's
if I'll
get some-
giggle, but I'll wiggle.
Oh,
You know,
Nobody's
you're
ever
gonna
had
giggle
to.
and wiggle, I think.
I can giggle
Y'all-
and wiggle. Yeah.
All right, let's get it. This is from Ninja Chihuahua's True Crime. She makes some absolutely incredible
Ninja, we need to drop hers.
Ninja Chi. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link to her channel here.
You got it.
in-
Okay.
Yep. Please go subscribe to her. She needs all the subscribers. If you want good laughs, you can find them there. Lots of good information as well.
Ninja's
All right, let's get it.
brilliant.
Yep, absolutely. Let's get it.
I think that like the reason why she was cremated the way she was is because because the I
It
hate
would
to
have
say
been
this,
closed. It would have been a closed casket either way.
it would have been a closed casket either way, and they couldn't that they couldn't embalm her because of it would have
Yes.
taken her it would have been taken too long to be able to get all of that taken care of to be
My
able
uncle's
to
a
get rid of.
mortician, so I understand all them kind of all that kind of talk.
Yeah,
And
it
some
would
of
have taken.
why did I
It
know?
would have the smell, the freezing, the everything would not.
What?
the smell, the freezing.
Oh my gosh. What?
I love her channel.
Oh my gosh.
Bless her.
That is like
Mm-hmm.
so
We love
funny.
Ninja Chi.
And look at that.
I've
It's like
played this
little
one
movie
on a
credits.
previous one, but dude, like it's worth a second play. This shit had me crying, and then the one after this, like the one after this is whoa. Yes, give it up for Army for Jesus.
Yep.
Yep. This lady's taking YouTube by the street.
I love
I love
this.
her printed
She's a fucking
stuff.
legend, y'all. She really is. Please go subscribe to Army for Jesus.
So let's move on to Sammy. I want to talk about Sammy.
Me too.
All right. So I know this is old news. I just want to point it out again really quickly. Okay. You see right here, this big bruise on Sammy's
I
arm?
sure do.
on August, I believe it was August 9th or 10th.
Mhm.
Okay. You see that big bruise?
Hella
I mean,
girl.
that is a bruise.
Sure is.
I wonder if that clipboard was to cover up that bruise. Carry this clipboard around. Keep it in your hand.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay. And then I want to remind you all, I actually increased the contrast on these a little bit so they would show it better. Okay. I got more. You just wait, calm down. We ain't just doing old stuff. And I circled all the bruises and marks I could find on her legs. She has been through something, a fight.
Stay up all night, you and me. When I'm with you, I feel free.
Yep.
Keep it together, look in the mirror, tell myself you doing better. Yeah. Ooh, oh, yeah. Oh no, oh. Stars in the sky, make me think about you. The love of my eyes, get you tell yourself for you. Loyalty in my blood, I will never fool on you. Put your trust in me, and I'll put my love in you. Okay, baby, it's just us in this world. Nobody can change that. Hey, we gon' fuck up in this world. And
That little chihuahua means business.
Mhm.
Yep.
Please give it up for our new squirrel. That would be Army for Jesus. She's good people. If you are not subscribed to her, please, please, please go subscribe. Her videos are
great.
Yep. And if you feel she misinformed, just correct her a little bit. A lot of the stuff we've already helped her out with. She's on her own little. She's got some good videos coming. I know that. All right, let's get some
I
more.
like her Sammy
Mhm.
videos.
Mm-hmm.
Where
But
she
Ninja Chi,
dresses
man,
up
I tell
like
you what.
Sammy.
Yep. And then this one is still from Ninja Chi. This one's Please Pay Attention. You guys ready?
Ready.
You're looking at a very recent photo taken of Kylie about a month before she disappeared. We want you to pay attention to her jewelry. She's wearing very distinctive gold colored necklaces, 1, 2, 3 necklaces, and we do believe that these were the same pieces of jewelry that she was wearing when she went missing. This photo was sent to us by her family, and out of respect for the family, we are releasing this photo and just urging everybody to please pay attention.
That fucking rope chain, man. Hummingbird necklace and a sleigh bell. Yep. Pay attention.
Yep.
Pay attention.
She never takes them off, right?
Nope. we about to go through all kinds of emotions. All right, y'all. Justice is coming, Kylie.
Three yellow metal chains are around the neck, one of which has a small colorless stone, one of which has a small constellation-shaped pendant,
Oh, does it?
and the third of which has a small disc-shaped pendant, an open disc collar.
Okay, now I'm gonna make you guys stop crying with a good laugh.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, you know I have to go through the emotional roller coaster when it comes to Kylie.
It's okay.
Because
Fuck you, man.
all day long.
We're riding that roller coaster.
Fuck
you
this,
ready?
dude.
All right, that's all right. You ready to watch excerpts from a super duper really important live stream, y'all?
Yes. Sure.
Okay, y'all.
Super duper.
I don't like how you're abusing my feelings right now.
I'm gonna abuse them even more. You're about to laugh really hard, or take your headset off, one or the other.
A super duper live stream. That's me. I love this one.
I told you I was gonna protect those kids.
It
Those
is
kids
you,
knew it.
Jenny.
And I told them from day one, let me take the hits. I have a stronger arm than you do. Let me be the one that stands in front. I protected those kids. They knew it, that I was gonna do it. Who are they talking about now?
Oh my god.
Dams. Hi, Dams. How are you? All these new names in my life. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. It's been an interesting morning already. Karma does work in mysterious ways. Yes, it does.
I'm snotting y'all.
No, my phone is 100% charged. So unfortunately, you have me forever.
Oh.
Damn, came in to check and make sure you're awake. I'm awake.
Look, y'all.
Oh my god.
Take a pause from it. Listen, this shit came on my TV at 5 o'clock last night. I had just gotten done sleuthing my face off with Aura. I was laying down. I was listening to ASMR. I was chilling out, listening to some binaural beats, and I got a notification that this little shit was ready. Dude, 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm like ugly scream laughing. Like my son woke up and he was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "I'm good. I'm real good." He's like, "What is so funny?" I was like, "Dude." He's like, "Who is snoring?"
It's when the snore got really loud. Like,
yeah, it ain't even done yet.
But it actually seems like the drama is kind of left again. So hopefully everything just goes away. I think I need to have more mods, but I have to figure out who I'm going to make mods.
I'm gonna ask her if I can be a mod.
He's nuts.
Friendly fights and she had friends and all that. The kids were out there. I know them. I don't think that they're lying. I don't think like I told someone else, to go from being, at a party, putting it in the water, if there was something wrong with her, like honestly, they would have just put her off to the side and let someone find her a few days later.
I don't know. I said a lot last night. I know I did. Did everybody have a good night in my life? I haven't read back everything yet. Is there anything I don't want to know about?
Oh my god.
I need to not go live when I've been drinking. It's usually not good after a fight, or after I get my feelings hurt.
After a fight?
From
What?
Jojo.
Wait, what?
Because that's...
Who'd she fight?
Yeah, what?
When she fights with people in her live streams,
Oh, yeah. When she tells people she hopes they get raped in corners and shit like that. Yep.
Yeah, when she wants to
all that gross ass shit.
Get huffy and puffy and call people names.
All right.
And...
I just want to point something out where they talking about this clear whatever. This don't look very clear to me. Let's.
It doesn't clear. That's opaque or something, right?
Clear?
It's not clear.
Nope. That's not clear. Trigger warning. Making a point.
Silver?
Say what, honey?
Silver? Or
Yeah,
opaque?
like, this is where they said that it was clear.
Yeah, it's not clear at all.
There's an image on that.
Yeah.
Looks like mountains and water and a person.
Yeah.
For sure. All right.
I see it.
Just want to point that out. Okay. These videos are from Tiff.
Could easily
She's in our
whether-
chat. I'm going to drop her link. Please go subscribe to her. Give her videos a thumbs up if you watch them. Even if you don't watch them, still show her some love. We're going to go back to series again. Yeah, this is going to be an emotional roller coaster, but it's okay. Ups and downs. It's all right.
I'm riding again.
We're here for Kylie.
I'm putting
Whether it's
on my
accident or on
shoulder
purpose,
harness.
go off the road into the lake. It drops off pretty steep. We're at 31 feet out here, so that's why we're going to clear it.
I don't know what it was, Andrew.
Lake's clear. It's super shallow around the edges, other than right here, but you can see the bottom for almost.
Hey, there's that Miss Smith lady in the background again.
And there was only a few places where a car could even make it in there. We went even above and beyond that, so I'm 100% confident that the vehicle is not in this lake.
There she is again.
We have now cleared 5 miles of shoreline on all 3 boat ramps here on Donner Lake.
And we still have questions and not a ton of answers. So maybe one of you, I know somebody out there has answers. If you or somebody you know thinks you might know something that happened that day or that night, you need to come forward. You need to step up, call the authorities, talk to somebody, and get the information out there. There's a 16-year-old daughter missing. A mother is missing her 16-year-old daughter. We need to find her and bring answers to this family.
The team specializing in cracking cold cases free of charge, and they came from miles away to help solve her mysterious disappearance, now 2 weeks after she went missing.
Day 2 in our search for Kylie Rodney. We're beginning right here at Ground Zero, Prosser Family Recreation Site, where Kylie, 16-year-old Kylie, disappeared from, according to law enforcement, this was her last known location. Yesterday, we based our search off of a tip that we deemed credible. We took that, we dissected it, and determined that we should start in a different area. Those areas were within our 10-mile radius. We were able to rule them out, and that's what brings us back to square one here at Prosser Family Campground.
Kylie and her family are from the local area here in Truckee, California. And everywhere we have gone along this search, we have seen these posters absolutely everywhere. It's great to see a community come together in support for this family in need. And it's also because of a community like you that we are able to do what we do. So please, if you haven't done so already, please like, subscribe, share, and watch these videos. We really
Or talk about Kylie Rodney on your own channel or collectively, however you got to do it.
appreciate everything you do for us.
Yeah, thank you so much. Of course, a lot of questions, as you did mention there, and a big one is this dive team was able to find her. They went out there this weekend, found her pretty quickly, while investigators searched that area and haven't found her. Have they responded to say, I guess, why that is?
Pushes out. Time is 10:41. We are now on Prosser Creek Reservoir. This is, according to law enforcement, Kylie's
What up, Laura? You back? Okay.
last known location.
Hear that time?
It's Kylie's last known location. Time is 10:41. We are now on
10:41.
Prosser Creek Reservoir. This is, according to law enforcement,
And by 12:15, they made that call.
Kylie's last known location.
10:41. Yes.
So we're looking for a silver vehicle. Her Honda CRV is silver in color. Helicopters have stated that they could see the bottom of this reservoir. We've had multiple different.
Next one. Next video. Sorry, it's an emotional roller coaster. I hate this.
Hello, true crime.
All right, y'all. We're about to hit your girl, Larissa Slaughter. That's Mama Slaughter.
I want to be her when I grow up.
My slack ass bitch.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I want to be her when I grow up.
Yeah, for real, right? You guys are all older than me too. I'm all young.
There's little Miss Larissa Slaughter's channel. Please go subscribe. Turn that notification bell on. She spits out some really good videos. These are her shorts that I figured out how to make a regular playing video. So we gonna get it. This girl just says it how it is. She don't give no fucks.
I don't care. I do
I know
not
you
care.
don't care, and I love it. When it comes to Kylie Rodney, like, gloves are off now.
Yep. Hello, true crime community. A long time no see. But I wanted to talk about some things because as a mother, I am extremely frustrated with the fact that Lindsay Neiman declined the bench memorial for Kylie Rodney.
Yep.
What makes me the most upset about it is that you didn't even have to pay any money out of pocket. You didn't have to do anything.
No,
all you had to
just
do was
appreciate
accept it and let it be placed so that your
Yes.
daughter's name is remembered. So that way
Yes.
your daughter's name is there for people
Yes.
to see and to admire and to think it's beautiful and to remember her. and her spirit can live on with us through this bench, and you couldn't just accept it. Really makes me think that you just want Kylie in the rear view. You just don't want to hear her name anymore. You don't want her talked about anymore. You just want to let her completely go. Well, guess what? That's not what we're doing. We're going to keep fighting. What you hiding, Lindsay? Ooh, wait. I'm not even done yet. Hold on. Lindsay, how are you going to sit there and act all holier than thou and you freaking are too good for all of this nonsense when
Here we go.
Your daughter, you're too good to search for your own daughter and everything else like that. But you're standing by a man. That's her man, and she's going to stand beside him, okay? A man that has tons of a criminal background, okay? You got a man with tons of criminal history. You're going to stand by that man, but you're not going to stand by your daughter and let her have a memorial bench? You know what I do know is that you're probably in debt paying off all his criminal charges. Not only that, he has current charges that you guys now have to pay for again. So let's see what kind of thing you guys come up with this time to raise the money for those criminal things that your husband does. Maybe this really was a ransom thing and that they had to raise the money all in time to get... You want to know how I know that we can't take half of these people's word and we can't make any of them credible people in this case? For one, we can't believe SF and the fire cam footage was real because SF is an unlicensed PI and he's a liar and he contradicts himself. Megan Cole, liar, done nothing but contradict herself and be the biggest hypocrite I've ever met in my life. Lindsay couldn't even search for her own daughter because she wasn't licensed to do so. I guess that's what she did. She let the
Facts
teens
right there. Facts right here. Listen to this shit. Mama spitting facts right here.
herself and be the biggest hypocrite I've ever met in my life. Lindsay couldn't even search for her own daughter because she wasn't licensed to do so. I guess that's what she did. She let the teens handle it. So Lindsay, not a real mom.
She's that lazy bitch.
Tony,
Not a real
fucking
mom.
criminal. Yeah, your husband Lindsay is a fucking criminal. Tony Dodge, fucking pedophile. Hold on. There's more. Sam Smith, biggest fucking liar in this case. Biggest fucking liar in this case. Okay, you want to know why? Because she contradicts herself way too many times. We don't even know if she's really the last person who really seen Kylie. Who fucking knows? For all we know is that she's a liar. All of them are.
Done. If y'all ain't seen this shit, go check this video out. This dropped by me.
Burn it at both ends. I like the fire causing
This was a fun sleuthing session.
I'm my own and I'm jaded. Energy comes from my hatred. Call me the villain, cause I be killing. I got no feeling, I've been dealing with all my demons. I like to feed them, they be chilling. Yeah, they be screaming. I can hear them in my mind. They just wanna find any fight, any reason. Dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. Where the shadows gonna...
You should give context to this.
What? This right here? Shoot, I'm about
Yeah, where it came from.
Yeah, this actually came from the National Missing, Exploited, Endangered Children website. It's like NMSC, right?
And Shannon and I just saw it last night for the first time.
Yep.
Never seen it.
So hard. Look, I'm just gonna turn this off because we don't need to see this again. But if you want to go see a really, really, really good short, go watch that. It tells a whole timeline. A timeline that was never presented to us in full context.
Yep.
I'll drop the link to that. It's that like it blew my mind what me and Ara dug up last night. Comments and all kinds of shit. But that right there,
when the rest of us were sleeping.
Yep. I had 3 people sleeping while her and I were sleuthing, yelling, laughing.
No.
Oh my God, look at this. I'm like, hold on, I can't look. I'm recording something.
Stop it. Don't act like I didn't wake. I woke up in the middle of the night.
Did. You woke up in the middle of the night.
I popped up in the bushes, peeking in them in the box. So I didn't go in the box, but I peeked in them.
You want me to show the original video?
You should.
Okay, I could do that.
Yeah, she was like, I'm going to record this. She's like, what? I haven't seen this. And I was like, how do you find out if it's been edited? She's like, hold on. This doesn't look right.
I'll get the whole edit history.
I found this from the Placer County webpage, I guess. And I don't know. Somebody posted it in a subthread.
Yeah, it linked. Yep. I love finding things. Hold on one second.
And I was just like, man, like 10 minutes later, I'm only halfway through the thread of Placer County.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what does this name mean to you? What does this name mean to you?
Oh, if you look in the B box chat, I think I found one of the Corey.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I got you.
Okay. All right, let me. Is this it?
This is like the most information I've seen presented in this way from an official agency.
All right, let me stop. All right, so I'm not reading this whole thing because it literally took
like an hour.
It took 2 minutes just to scroll the final update.
There's so much.
It took an hour to record the entire update. Like, it's long as hell. But this is like the final update. So I'll go ahead and sure. Is that this? Okay.
And they were fundraising too.
Yeah, it's crazy shit we found. Okay, so this is from the National Center for Missing and Endangered, Incorporated. Missing juvenile, Placer County, Truckee, California. Last known to be driving a silver 2013 Honda CR-V with California license plate 8YUR127 with a sticker on the back window under the windshield. Possible abduction. Attention all states. On the FBI website, it also listed as an abduction or what the hell? Kidnapping is what they phrased it as.
Jenny's backstage.
Oh, shit. Jenny Pooh, get up here, girl. But the important things
I booted myself.
Aw, slid right on out.
I did.
The important parts, okay, they go on to 100 juveniles and young adults at the party. If you guys want me to, I'll release the original. But it gets really interesting here, okay?
Is there a way you can zoom in?
No. Maybe. Hold on. Full screen. Is that any better?
I know I can't read that.
Hold on.
I'm on my potato.
Oh, so am I. I do everything on my potatoes. I have two of them.
I can't.
You can't like use two fingers to.
No, I'm on a regular computer, girl. What do you mean? Use two? You want two fingers? What do you need?
No, like because on my laptop. Stop. I'm saying because on my laptop I can zoom. That. Well, never mind. I'm done with you.
You must have a fancy laptop.
I have a Mac. That's how I.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, she fancy.
She bougie. I can't. I mean, I can open it in my editor and make it zoom in. That's the best I got. There. That's the best I got. That's the biggest I can make it, right? Okay, but it says she's a Caucasian female, 5'7", 115 pounds. How she weigh 103 pounds after being in the water for 16 days or 3 days or however many days. Okay. She was last seen wearing green Dickies pants and a black tank top, but she was found in a bodysuit and boxer brief or men's briefs, black briefs. Makes no sense. Numerous piercings and jewelry, including a nose ring. Okay. On 8/7, they updated it to the Placer County Sheriff's Office has set up a tip line for anyone who may have information on Kylie Rodney, the teen who went missing early Saturday morning. This is weird. Anyway. Update on 8/8. Search. The Placer County Sheriff's Office continues to search for missing 16-year-old Truckee resident Kylie Rodney. Detectives are currently followed up on leads, and our Falcon 30 helicopter is assisting the Nevada County Sheriff's Office with the search for Kylie. Our air operations crew will be flying over Interstate 80 corridor between Donner Summit and the Nevada state line, and will continue searching around the Prosser Lake area. This is on 8/8. Despite the numerous resources we have utilized, Kylie and her vehicle are still missing. We're currently coordinating with the California Highway Patrol, Truckee Police, FBI, the Nevada County Sheriff's Office as we continue our search for Kylie. We're trying to obtain as much information as possible. Our focus is getting Kylie home safely. Is it now? Update from law enforcement on 8/9. Surveillance photo released and added at a store and what Kylie was wearing. Update. Dateline NBC on 8/10. Photo of a sticker on a back window under the windshield wiper photo provided. Like they just sending you a photo of a sticker. You're telling me they don't got no pictures of her car? It's something just weird. It's just weird shit I notice. Update on 8/10. We are sharing additional photos detectives have received that believe may be beneficial to our investigation into Kylie's disappearance. The first photo depicts a hoodie Kylie was loaned on August 5th, the day before she went missing. That is the Lana Del Rey. We don't know whether Kylie was wearing that hoodie when she disappeared, but we believe it was still in her possession. The second photo is an actual depiction of Kylie's 2013 silver Honda CR-V from the winter, and we know the snow-covered picture of her car. We continue to ask for the community's help to find Kylie and bring her home to her family. In addition to calling our tip line and emailing tips, we are adding a link where witnesses can submit any videos or photos they believe are relevant to our investigation to locate Kylie and her vehicle. Update on 8/11. This photo is recently taken of Kylie before she went missing. Please look at the necklaces she is wearing. We ask anyone who may have seen her necklaces to please do one of the following. On 8/11. Why are they pretty much saying here that like her necklaces may not be with her?
Yeah, so what happened for them to say that?
That's so odd. Yes.
You know
And
what I
then
mean?
in the autopsy, it shows that she had necklaces on her. So what
That weren't
happened?
the same ones that she normally wears, which is odd.
Probably
Really?
statements
Yeah.
from the people at the party.
Like, how do you call a hummingbird necklace a disc-shaped? Don't make sense. But yeah, the fact that it says we ask anyone who has or may have seen her necklaces to please do one of the following. Yeah. Who
Why
pulled
would her
those
necklaces
off?
be missing in the first place if
Yeah.
there was no foul play?
And you
That's
remember in the beginning of the
suspicious.
story is very
Fight
suspicious.
Club.
How somebody said she was in a fight and someone snatched her necklaces from her, almost like that's the winning prize. Remember, Sammy Smith said,
Not
"There's no
this
doubt
time.
who won that." Yep, not this time. Oh, it's starting to all make sense.
That's what always replays in my mind. Everybody fights about the title, but not this time.
Not this time.
Not this time. Exact quote.
And how she said is so smug, but not this time.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
They have all these new tips, but then on 8/11, law enforcement has a community meeting, and they're asking for any information, tips, photos, videos, surveillance cameras for after 12:33 a.m. on
Ooh,
Kylie.
there it is.
Uh-huh.
That's it right there. They asked for video surveillance footage. Somebody went and got some fake ass footage and put it out. I bet you anything.
Yep.
It was just a tip and they used it. Oh, I knew it.
Yep.
Bunch of bullshit.
But you know who signed off on that tip? Nevada County and Placer County Sheriff's Office. They put their little badges on it. So I mean,
I just brought that up. Why didn't they even have anything time stamped in the picture? They just put video surveillance photo. You couldn't leave anything that
video
had a date.
Yeah,
and
no
time.
footer. Yeah, no actual metadata timestamp of a surveillance. Like,
You know why? They probably, because what I read is that they took a picture of a frozen image on a screen at this.
Yes.
So they zoomed in on it. Also, there's a lot missing from that photo. Probably people
there's a
around her.
whole lot of surrounding missing in that image.
Because
Sure
otherwise,
the
they would
fuck
have had the
is.
timestamp. So that was a picture taken of a screen,
Of
and
it,
they
yes.
zoomed in to make sure that that was only shown her, not timestamp, nothing, or people with her.
Right. You think she went there by herself?
Hell no.
Mm-mm.
She
did not. She went. She drove. What's her name?
Yeah,
Mags.
Mags, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's weird that they're asking for surveillance cameras. They should have put ring cams because that's what it said on Nevada County's website after 12:33.
It sounds like Kylie was never alone that day. She was either with
she was
Kate,
with somebody at all
Mags.
times. Yep.
Yeah.
Grandpa, wasn't she with Grandpa?
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly.
Yep. Yep. Hung out with
She
Pat.
was coming back
Yep.
from Reno. Come
Yeah,
on.
she was doing all kinds of shit the day of, right?
That was a really busy day.
Really busy day.
I don't know how she got the time to do all of that, but.
And then what really pisses me off about this is they literally waited, 7 days before, I don't know, putting it out there in Spanish, because there's a huge Latino Hispanic community there that speaks Spanish, and they wonder why there's a language barrier. It's because people that speak Spanish or read
And what did we
Spanish,
say? You could just put that shit in Google and it'll
yeah,
translate
Google
it
that
for
shit.
you.
They could have done that day one. Day one. They could have had it in 50 languages out there. It's weird.
Russian, Ukrainian.
Yeah, especially. Like, it's sad it took them that long to put it out there in Spanish. Okay, and then on 8/14, another photo released of a white with pink words sweatshirt Kylie was seen wearing, added to the stuff. We have developed information that Kylie was seen in a video earlier in the evening at the party wearing the white sweatshirt pictured in this photo. It is unclear whether Kylie was wearing the sweatshirt when she was last seen. But
So why
there's a
not
video.
share that? Why not share that?
Yeah.
Why do you share the convenience store but not her in the hoodie?
Because she wasn't in the hoodie.
Yeah.
Well, they say she was in the hoodie, but they're not
She's in
going
a
to show you the
bodysuit.
hoodie because there are people around her that law enforcement is probably their kids. Now, my opinion.
She's
It's
weird.
their kids that are around, and they're not going to show that shit.
This is again on the 14th. We are asking anyone who may remember if you sparks your memory, seeing Kylie that evening, to please reach out to us so we can continue our search for her. It's weird. 8:15 press conference released. 8:15 we have confirmed Kylie's vehicle has a Ram sticker. It took them. Puppy, why are you hurting yourself? Took them 9 days to finally realize her car had a bull on the back of it. That's weird.
Yeah.
9 days. 9 days.
Wait, was it a bull or a cow? What is that?
Cow with horns.
Cow with
Cow with
horns.
horns.
Yeah. Cow with horns.
But that's the thing. It took 9 days for them to be like, oh, yeah, it has a bull on the back. If I'm not mistaken, and I'm going to go back, I want to see if Megan Cole doesn't say that it has a Ram sticker on the back of it before this information is released. That's one thing I'd like to look into.
Isn't the truck stop photo a picture of a video?
Yeah.
So then if they have video of Kylie at the party, why not show that? Nobody can answer that for me.
Yeah, nobody.
Nobody. Where's the surveillance footage then?
No, why not take a photo of her at the party, like a screenshot of a video? And say that's the last known image.
You know they had photos if it was a party.
And then all these fake pictures of this party, how like the news puts courtesy of Sammy Smith on it. You guys are literally letting the last person that supposedly allegedly talked to Kylie and probably saw her alive, allegedly, send you pictures to make it look like something's wrong with this investigation. Something's very wrong with this investigation.
Hell yeah.
You got a mom that feels like she's no professional and she's not, has no expertise in going and looking for her own daughter, but she let teens do it. This shit makes me
Girl,
sick.
there's okay.
Ugh.
There's other cases of parents not doing that, or step parents, I should say, not searching for anybody. What happened there? Yeah.
As the investigation into Kylie's disappearance continues, we urge the public to call our tip line that they're not going to answer nor call you back on.
Yeah.
If they spot a 2013 Honda CR-V with that same sticker under the rear wiper blade, as we believe it is an identifying attribute to her vehicle. It's weird that they hashtag Las Vegas and Oregon and all kinds of shit in this, though. That's odd. Anyway.
So they did confirm in chat that it was before anyone else mentioned the sticker when MC mentioned the sticker.
Ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Oh my
I would like to compare this to her mention of it. Yeah.
Like, how would she know?
Yep. How would she know? Unless this
Yeah.
is what she told Sammy to say, or Sammy was like, "No, go tell all your YouTube friends we found a sticker."
Yeah.
I don't know. It just don't make no sense.
They're in cahoots.
Update on 8/16. The FBI link and information released added in comments. That's what I recorded from the Wayback Machine that somebody tried to say that I made it up. No, I did not. Go do it yourself if you want to. Honestly, that's why I circled what I used. Anyway. National Center for Missing and Endangered Incorporated is an all-volunteer, nonprofit 501 organization which operates strictly on donations from business organizations and individuals. NCME receives 100% of the donations that are donated through Meta Facebook. All donations are used to support continuing operations, not specific cases. Thank you. And the IRS code to Kylie's case through the FBI is 83-262 7514. If anybody wants to start looking into that, that's what I will probably be doing once I end this live, which is going to be in a few minutes. Because that's all I got for you. Anybody want to add anything? Tonight's live was very productive. A little teary-eyed, a little laughter, a little bit of everything.
It was a lot, but it was, again, one of the best panels.
Yes. I want to make habit of this, doing this like once a week, like every Friday would be awesome to do.
Thank you, everyone, for coming on and into the chat.
No, thank you, honey. Thank you, Cass.
The chat was amazing, dude.
Thank you, Jenny.
So
Thank you, Ara.
collaborative.
Thank
The
you, chat.
chat. Let me tell you, the
chat
chat
was incredible.
keeping up with
Yes.
this.
Yes.
Yeah. I
That's
like
why I
it.
absolutely love what we're doing here as a collective, because like everybody is here for Kylie Rodney.
Like, I have no words for how awesome this whole time was.
Yeah, and I'm definitely, once it uploads, I'm gonna go back and reread chat and sleuth on some of that stuff too, because some people drop some good nuggets in chat.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's nice to be on a panel and be able to agree to disagree and to be able to throw our opinions out there without being judged by one another, and for us to see where each other is coming from all perspectives. It's just really it's really nice
incredible.
to be.
It's incredible.
And not like fight about it. It's
Right.
more of a
Yeah.
let's agree
Yeah,
to
and we all
disagree.
have our
Yeah.
own opinion. We all have our own differences, but you don't hear us like yelling at each other or disagreeing to the point where like we can't be in Discord together or have panels together. Like, this is why I absolutely love the collective that we have going on for Kylie, because us bouncing our personal opinions and our theories off of one another is how we've gotten to where we are right now.
Yes.
Before I hop off here, I'm going to show you guys, because the only people that have seen this little 2 things that I did last night, this is what I think happened to Kylie Rodney. Nobody has to agree with me. These are just my theories, and only my theories.
Same. It's been an honor, y'all.
Yeah, it's been an honor, honey. Thank you. Thank
Definitely.
you.
You
I'll
guys
be
are
over in
awesome.
Discord.
Cass,
This is what I
Aura,
think happened to
guys.
Kylie.
Larissa,
This is
love you.
exactly what I think happened to Kylie. Right here. You want it from another angle? Let me show you. That's the worst one I did, but you got an idea. That's what I think. I think they dipped her in water like a tea bag out and moved her out. Oh, my dog just scratched me. Yeah, that's what
I
think
hate
happened.
this.
I hate it too. But sometimes I got to put it into a visual perspective for people to understand why I keep saying this picture of her is in the car like it is, and why there's a water line.
That water line is unmistakable.
And like the thing of it is like you can zoom in the whole way to this picture. I'll be getting it out there. Like you can zoom
So-
in. Like it's a
One
very,
thing I
very
would say
high
is-
res pic.
Like Jagger, you got something to say? Contact
Yeah.
somebody.
Yep. Contact somebody, please.
I'm gonna log off here, guys. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. I love y'all. I'll see you in a few minutes.
All right.
Thank you, chat, for coming in. Thank you to all my mods. As always, thank you to everybody on my panel. It was an awesome night tonight. I love you all very much. God bless. Sweet dreams who are going to sleep. If not, I will see you in Discord. I'm gonna mic up there too.
Love y'all.
Love y'all.
Love you
God
guys.
bless.
Thank you.
Justice for Kylie Rodney.